Hey Matt, I heard you wanted to give a recap of last session.
Piece of paper.
What?
Yeah, didn't you know?
No, I didn't hear that.
Ah, that's too bad, because I
Oh.
did.
I thought I heard that Brandon was gonna do it.
Oh god, give this.
Hey, he has to do it once, at least a couple of times a sessions.
Julian, are you actually here?
I'm actually here.
Good.
Good what?
Oh, you weren't listening then?
Go, do your recap of last session. What happened?
We came, we saw, we kicked their ass.
Yeah, and now more detail, and from the start of the session, please.
We went after the cultists. We found out where they were hiding. We had to freeze somebody, I forgot his name. We set fire to the camp, then we snuck in. We kept setting fire to every place we had been. We freed the guy, we got some treasure, then we got back, and then we did an inspiration thing by kicking the rear guard.
I have
So-
a feeling that you forgot about whole the greenest thing.
Yeah, because number one, you forgot the name of the guy, and I think that that Matt will like how much Brennan actually cares. And second of all, you forgot how I kind of, called the dragon names and survived. By the way, I never translate for you guys. I called his mother a white dragon and his father a kobold.
Sick burn, bro.
It was
that's
quite
also-
electrifying on my side.
It's also the reason that he got a lightning breath on her ass.
Mm-hmm.
So we did the rear guard fight. So you were on your way back to Greenest then, if I remember
Yeah, with
right?
Louis Olsen,
Yes.
who I am leaving in Matt's capable care.
Right. So yeah, the trip back to Greenest is very uneventful. And well, as soon as you arrive, the limping monk comes back and helps you put Leosin to a bed.
Limping monk?
Yeah, you know the one that asked you to go find Leosin in the camp?
Oh, right, yes.
So a couple hours pass as you bring him to the keep, put him in a bed, get a healer, get him healed up. You then hear that he's out of commission for at least a couple of days.
That's fine, he can have rest.
Yep, but well, as soon as the doctor leaves, he asks you to go to his bed, to go to him.
Who is you?
You guys, everyone.
Ah, us, okay. I look towards Matt and I kind of motion her first. Since she seems to know him best. I'll follow.
What? I didn't hear what you said there.
I said that I motioned Matt to go first since she knows Leosin better, and that I'll follow.
Alright. So, as you guys gather around his bed, he starts talking, and he says that, after all you've done already for me personally and for the people of Greenest, I hate to ask anything more from you, but the need is great, and I dare to hope that you can aid me one time more. Jesus, this writing. I need you to return to the cultist camp. You know your way around it now. If the cultists are preparing to conduct another raid or a large body of them marches away, or if anyone substantial is carried in or out of that cave, I need to know. If you have a chance to get into the camp and look around again, that would be the ideal way to spot anything that's changed. He also adds, I don't recommend letting yourselves get captured. He adds with a wry smile.
Oh,
And-
I respond to him that don't worry, if we get captured, I'll make sure that they'll they'll experience an unpleasant burning sensation.
Now, he also offers you guys. Okay. He also offers you guys. Sorry. He also wants to hire you guys. As a payment, he will give you 150 GP each if you do this for him.
Well, I'm not going to say no. I would have done it for free, but no, I'm not going to say no.
Right. Well, he gets then a bit tired and he asks that you leave so he can sleep because it's been a couple of bad days for him.
You don't say.
I need this. I need that. No. Need this.
Well, I don't know what you guys are going to do, but I'm going to get some stuff. You know, resources.
Such as?
Healing potions.
You can only find 4. They're still redoing everything after the raid, and they can only find 4 of them.
Ah, that sucks.
Is that each?
No, 4 in total.
Well, then I'll buy one.
Yeah, seems to be the logical choice.
Sure.
I have bought 1 potion of healing.
How much are they each?
50.
Yeah, 50 GP.
I'm assuming that Vera will also buy 1 then. Well,
I don't know, Farah. Does she? Do you buy one?
Yeah, I do. I don't fucking know.
Stupid paladin.
Oh god.
Give me.
Don't make that sound again, Villa.
Can you? Ah, shit. Never mind. Can you drag? Never mind. I'll do it myself.
What?
Solved. Whoop.
Right. Let's get it closed. So yeah, oh, you just gave Pharaoh a potion of healing.
Mm-hmm. And I basically subtracted 50 GP from her money, gave her 1 of mine, and then added it again to mine.
Ah, okay, okay.
Because I didn't have the items shared with me.
Okay. So yeah, it's getting a bit late at night, so you guys probably take a rest.
I'm definitely not going to say no to that. What about you guys?
Well, neither am I.
Yeah, so you guys get a long rest, and this early morning, what do?
Well, I'm not going to delay anymore.
Okay. So you do the trek back to the raider camp, and as you
Stop doing that.
arrive,
Cypher, stop doing that.
that is not me.
Whoever it is, stop doing that.
You know, it wasn't me. I don't have my push to talk on.
Okay, so as you guys get back to the raider camp, it is completely deserted.
That's convenient.
Completely deserted. There's still some people running around. You can see that at the north tents. I think it was this button. Oop, that's too big. These tents, you can see a couple of humans, not cultists. They look more like hunters, and that's it. Well, the kobold tents are still a bit smoldering.
Still, for 2 days.
Oh, it's been 2 days. Well, yeah.
I'm finding some difficulty in believing that.
All right then. They don't.
Okay.
I was sorry. Text said that they were.
Not. I put them on fire, but not that hard. Like, Jesus.
Well, maybe they've been torched again.
Nobody would do that. That's only something that, ouch, hot, too hot. Never mind.
But yeah, so the camp is abandoned.
So you wanted us to...
Wait, let me get the text up so I can read it properly.
Which way did they go?
Right, you can give me a perception check for that.
Can you speak up? Because you're whispering. And I know you're not in
Not
a
really.
situation where you have to whisper, so... I see nothing.
Can anybody make that perception check?
While I'm waiting for the rest. Okay.
I didn't have my character sheet open.
Farah sees the most.
Okay. Brennan and Farah, you guys can see that a lot of the tracks from wagon wheels are leading towards the west.
Okay. Farah shares this information.
Well, you did say that there were still some humans walking around next to the Eastern Guard Tower, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think we should question at least one of them.
Okay, give me 1 second.
We kind of did question.
all four.
We kind of did question the cultists that we captured quite harshly. Remember the cultists that you kind of shot into?
Yeah, I remember those, but these seem to be not cultists, but hunters.
Do they?
Like they belong to a different group.
Do they? Lever?
Yes, that's what he said.
They just seem like normal hunters. They don't really show signs of the mark of the cultists. So, just hunters.
Okay. Let's go ask them some questions then. Hey, you there!
Well, they look at you and they raise their shoulders a bit.
Reminder.
What do you
see
want?
There's a tiefling flying towards them. What are you doing here?
Hunting?
Hunting. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You didn't
hunting
happen to
for those in
see...
the cave.
What did he say?
Hunting for those in the cave.
What happened? Because we're looking for some people as well.
I don't know.
You
We're
don't
being
know.
paid to provide them meat. That's all we know.
Paid to provide what?
Meat.
To whom?
You know, the woman in purple robes in the cave.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay.
In the back, you hear Brennan calling, "Hey, Ori, do I keep smoking or do I throw this away?"
Keep smoking for now.
Okay.
So, what's in it for you?
5 gold each piece of meat we bring.
Do you know what? How much meat
Maybe
have
that's
you
a bit too
found?
much.
How much meat have you found?
Shit.
Okay, maybe 5 gold is a bit too much. Let's say that they're paid well for their meat.
Mattress is just going into the meat business.
Okay,
Fuck this
a little bit-
adventuring.
Well, Matra can tell you, because she lived in in Greenest, that the forest around Greenest is very well with wildlife. Hunting here is very easy. Elks, deers, boars, the normal forest life can be easily hunted here, and that's what they've been doing.
Okay, I'm asking them how much they're getting paid. Like, I'm actually expecting an answer in gold.
What is a good price for it? wait. Let's say that they get a gold piece for every 5 pounds of meat that they bring in.
And I asked him how much they found.
Maybe still much, but plenty. At least 20, 30 pounds already.
Okay, that's not that much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go towards them. I'm going to ask them. I'm going to ask them if they know anything else about the people that have hired them.
Oh, they straight out, even without paying you, say no. They only know what's in there, but that's all they know. They've just been asked to get meat.
I hold up 10 gold. Are you sure you don't know?
They not.
Okay.
They don't know anything more. They can tell you who's in the cave, but that's all they can tell you.
How deep have you been in the cave?
Well, we haven't been in the cave. We're forbidden from going in, but we know what's in there because we've seen them enter.
Ah, yeah, you know the people that are in there. Okay.
So
And they're relying on you to get them meat.
Yeah. No
Okay.
one leaves except for when we go to the entrance and drop off the meat, so to say.
Okay, how does this sound? These guys in the cave, they aren't... Let's just say they're not really good people. Have you heard of Greenest?
Well, 2 of them are from Greenest. Well, all of them are from Greenest, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, then you perhaps... I don't know, how long has it been since you've actually been back in Greenest?
A month or 2?
Ah, then you wouldn't know. I just tell them that the people that are in the cave right now are responsible for an attack a few days ago. A big attack.
They did what?
So here's the deal. And I hold up the 10 GP again. You go look in Greenest for whoever you care about, and you leave these guys to starve.
Okay.
I hand them 10 gold.
They don't even accept it from you, they just give it back.
Oh, okay.
The moment you mentioned Greenest, you saw that some of the hunters were already packing to start leaving.
Just go to the keep and I forget his name every time, the guy in charge.
Oh, the governor.
Yeah, the governor.
Fuck, what was his name?
Well, anyway, go to the keep and tell the governor that Ori sent you back. He'll inform you of what happened.
Well, they nod and they start packing.
Okay. And I turn back to the rest. So yeah, they really didn't know anything, guys.
Oh, Ori, they still gave you what was inside, so the woman in purple,
Yes.
who you know is Mondov, the dragon man,
Mm-hmm.
blue dragon man, which you can assume it's Signrath, a couple of good strong warriors, and dragon dogs.
What the hell is a dragon dog? Can they sketch me one?
Well, you know from experience that they're kobolds.
Ah.
That's what kobolds are called, dragon dogs, apparently.
Okay, that's new.
They
Well-
don't know anything else, that's the only thing that they know that's inside.
Hey Matt, how long do you figure until these jokers thinks it's a good time to come out and see where their food is?
Now that would have been a good question to ask the guys when they
I
were
would-
meeting.
Oh right. Well, I suppose that the guys who are set to receive the food are not going to be waiting. It'll be any moment now, right? Well, at least any day now.
We could
Well,
wait on them.
Yes, I'm a patient person.
enough to wait a week, because if you asked last night, they just gave a new fresh stash of meat.
Well, then what were they doing here?
This is where they rest after they did some hunting. They were just about to leave when Ori came to them. Leave to go hunting again, I mean.
Well, I can take a peek inside the entrance there and see what's going on.
Right?
And
How do you do it?
I'll take a peek inside the tent that is now deserted, the big important tent.
Alright.
I assume we're together at the camp before,
Yeah,
so
we
I'll
are
let him do
together.
that first.
Oh.
And then
Okay, let me do this then. I placed your token on the map if you want to do some moving. I think I didn't block you. No.
Well, I'm
No, you
going to
can
check. I'm going to check this tent, see what's in there. Because that
Okay.
was the very. I'm like, if they left
One.
anything behind, I want to find it.
Okay.
I'll just look until I find something.
Well, as you enter, you can immediately see that it's completely empty.
Oh, completely.
Completely.
What's the tent made out of?
Very well. What's a good tent material? Expensive tent material.
Hide? I don't know.
It's not
Denim?
hide. Wait, let me check. It's in a.
Denim.
Let me look it up real quick.
Well, the first jeans were made from a tent.
Well, that's also.
maybe it's a fancy silk tent.
Oh god. There's red lights inside. Blackjack and
Well,
hookers.
the way the tents look like, there are sturdy, cleaner, and decorated with painted designs representing dragons. So probably it's just hide painted with dragons on it.
Are there any symbols or anything written in Draconic?
Oh, symbols. The whole tent is littered with dragons.
Yeah, but
Pictures.
anything that seems to have a symbolic meaning, like anything that's not just a decorative image.
No.
Okay.
If you look at all the other tents from the cultists, you can see the same design. This is what they signify as their
Like, how
cultist
big
tents.
are these drawings? And how well made are they?
I'd say that they're pretty well made for. Well, they're really pretty well made, and they're like, if you pick like 5 feet high or 10 feet high, half of it is covered with the dragon symbols.
But you said they're paintings of actual dragons and
Yeah,
dragon
it's just paintings, just this, because they're a dragon cult.
I don't know yet if I'll ever find a use for it, but I'm going to cut some of those paintings out.
Okay.
What color are the dragons that I cut out?
Let's say that it's brownish cloth with white paintings.
So it's a white dragon.
Yeah. Well, it's a. Yeah. Okay.
I need to prepare for my future shenanigans,
Right.
I don't know yet what I can do with it, but that sounds like useful to have an image of a dragon, a real big one. Maybe someone who's sleep deprived won't see the difference between that and an actual dragon.
Okay. Okay. So you're doing that, Matt. You're going towards the cave, right?
Yeah, I'll stealth up and take a peek.
Remember, it's clear daylight. Stealthing towards it will be hard if you just go straight up walk to it.
Remember that thing that she has?
Right, the cloak. Sorry, I keep forgetting about the items. Even though we made them.
It's only a minute, but like, you can get
Well,
far in a minute.
I don't know. Is there anybody near the entrance?
You do not have dark vision, right?
She
Right,
does
I'm
not have
talking
dark-
about just the entrance. not? Is there anybody outside it? Is there anybody...
There's no one inside it, but give me a perception. Or is this an investigation if you're looking for something?
I'll give you instant competence. Since you're still near the exit, I can still tap you on the shoulder.
Wow.
You do not see anything.
I don't think I'm gonna see anything without going inside.
Okay. So what's the rest going to do? Just wait outside or something?
I'm trying to think of some shenanigans to get them out. I haven't thought of anything yet.
Give me a second. I'm going to... There's... That's how it works. Okay.
Well, I'm going to make the same arrangement with the mat again, that if she is not back within 5 minutes, we're going in.
Okay. Let me quickly prep something, cause...
And when we go in due to Matt not returning, it will be very loud on purpose.
I hope it is correctly, but you should now see the map.
Oh yeah, you can use the shift key to actually make non-square unmasks, I think. Or it's alt, or it's control, one of those three.
Well, doesn't really matter. I just do it like that.
Okay, you can drag it at the start because that's where I'm waiting. Or you can drag alles.
That's the wrong color.
Okay. I'll be here with Farah. Why did you scroll over my character?
That might be an accident then.
Shame on you.
Well, no, I didn't scroll on your character.
Someone did. Anyway.
Maybe if somebody moves his token over somebody else's token, it just turns around to resemble being run over.
It doesn't.
No. Okay, Matt. Show me what you're doing. Oh wait, let me lock your token.
I'm going to start a sand timer, which I'm going to turn over 4 times, and when it empties the 5th time, then
Okay.
we're going in.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way in along this left wall.
I'll also give you one more instant competence before you go in.
Okay. So what was it? Control.
Yeah, and I'll give you a pat on the back.
Not that it does anything, but
Matt winks and heads in.
That was the wrong thing. Okay.
that was actually the right thing, but you let go too soon.
Ah. Sorry, now I'm learning the mask mode. Ah, it's like this. Okay, it's a drawing. Alright, got it. There.
Look at him learning stuff. He's
Hey,
learning.
I'm learning.
Okay, you enter the penis-shaped map.
Oh. Okay.
What is to the south of me here? Is that like
Oh.
another doorway, or...?
Sorry, that's something I didn't completely show you.
It's a very small scrotum.
Highest level.
this then, because you're moving. Okay.
Still don't see anything.
No.
Still no. Never mind.
Alright. Okay. As soon as you do this, stop.
Something needs to be rolled.
Actually, no. You see these two. And since,
Alright.
and they actually are able to surprise you because they're charging at you to attack.
Why did they charge towards you?
Because they know she was coming.
Oh, good.
It's a surprise round, sadly. No, sorry. I'm gonna go against that. Go ahead, Matt.
I didn't get a stealth roll or anything.
And an invisibility for 1 minute.
Well, I never said I used the cloak, but I thought I was stealthing in here.
Yeah, I assumed you rolled a stealth, that's why. But you probably didn't.
No,
Okay, then I forgot to ask. So you can roll one, but it's
I'm
more
really
like.
confused.
Just roll
No.
stealth.
Okay, I'm going to explain it. You were approaching, and they saw you enter the cave. So they retreated to where they are standing now to attack you when they see you again. And you just went into their line of sight.
And I didn't see them
will.
because I have dark vision.
They, the moment you walked towards the cave, I assumed you walked directly because you didn't say from the side or anything. You basically triggered them.
Uh-huh.
Because, okay,
Well,
I'm gonna
okay,
move. See, one was standing here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
It's,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Go. But you don't get to roll stealth.
Horrible again.
it's enough. You're stealthy enough, so you're in it. You saw the right one before you could.
Okay, can we? Okay, let me get the.
So they're aware of me or not?
They are, but you are also aware of them.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
So it's
And
your
they
turn,
seem
Matt.
to be headed toward me.
They're ready to attack you, but you were able to react faster than them. Jesus words.
Do I hear a?
Depends what mine does.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do.
Well, first thing you need to do is run back and scream to Brennan that he needs to drop his joint.
I'm going to use my cunning action to throw ball bearings in a 10-foot square.
Is that something you can do?
Of course. it is.
Yes.
No, but not. He says
I am
cunning
a thief.
action. No. Is that something thieves can do?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
it's we get the use an object thing.
Yes, thief thing. Yeah, no, you're okay. Sorry.
So I'm gonna cover this whole area as I make my escape.
All right, let me.
Cue the Looney Tunes running in place sound effect.
Not that one.
You know the one I mean, right?
Not that one. I'm assuming this.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna take off and
Seeing
be
a
amused
very
if they try to charge me as they said they were.
seeing a very hasty halfling coming towards me.
And I yell, "Come on!" Or here they. I don't know what I yell. Hold on, let me think about it.
Okay, I'm gonna do their turn
Help!
call.
That's it. Just help.
Okay.
Coming!
Well,
I'll just stand up.
this one will run towards you. But what do the ball bearings do, Kenny?
Okay, hold on.
It's probably
Oh.
like an item in the PHB.
Alright, then I'll look it up.
I've got it. They need to make a DC 10 dexterity save or fall prone.
Dexterity save for fall prone. Alright. I'll do the DC 10. Okay.
If they
fuck,
move...
Well, the first one fails, the second one succeeds. I'm gonna do it like that because I rolled twice accidentally. So he'll fall prone here.
And the second one is smarter than that and will only use half speed, so that he doesn't need to save.
No, he just does it as well, but he's nimble enough to stand on his feet.
Ooh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, you guys are surprised, but Matt, you can go again.
Matt, your turn again.
Yes. I move there and attempt to hide behind what I assume is a column or something.
Yes. So you can use your stealth to try to hide. Yep, that's enough. You're hidden. Okay. This one uses.
Wait, never mind.
Oh, you still don't want to do
Never
stealth?
mind. No, it's fine. That's all I want to do for now.
Alright, sorry. Okay. Well, this one's gonna use half his movement to stand up, so he still has 15 feet. Fuck, 15 feet, not. And then he's gonna use a dash action to go 45. Well, this one now sees not a halfling but a dwarf.
A dwarf that is in slow motion removing his joint and throwing it to the floor and stomping it out, I'm assuming. Because don't want to cause a fire. Well, an unintentional fire.
Now, you're in luck, Matt, because he didn't see you as he ran past because your stealth was so good. So you're still hidden.
Oh, he didn't run past her in a way that she could get an attack of opportunity?
She has a bow, a hand crossbow. I didn't think she had opportunity
No.
attacks.
I don't.
Well, you can hold a hand crossbow and a dagger at the same time, but okay.
It's a light one?
I don't have a hand crossbow, I have a light crossbow.
That's light one.
Okay, let me warm up my enemy killing cannon. Right. I give them a very stern look.
Okay.
Let's say dexterity checks.
Okay.
And then
Oh, and I need to still change that.
And then I'm going to channel an energy bolt on his face.
Doing anything in terms of movement? Because otherwise it will be with cover?
Nope, because I ignore that.
Right, because of the gem.
And
Sounds
then
good.
I'm going to fly towards here. We need to fly
Alright.
higher up.
Okay. Because otherwise you would provoke.
I know.
Still would provoke, I think.
Well, I'll move in such a way that I don't.
Okay. Preston.
Ferreston is going to. What does she do? Does she have anything special that she can do?
Just hit the dude. That's about it.
Yeah, she's a paladin. She's supposed to take damage for us.
She's a vengeance paladin. She's better things than them.
That's just. She's just going to go in and smite it with the heart of justice. And he's down.
Oh, movement. Okay. Brennan.
I'll be heading over there, and I'll keep an attack ready for just in case he's. I'm coming face to face with the last dragon claw.
Alright. So that's ready. Matt.
I'm gonna step right here. And shoot that guy in the face.
Don't forget to slide. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm. That is gonna hurt.
Ooh. I wince a bit as I see.
And I'm gonna step behind Brennan. And I'm going to hide.
Okay, roll me a stealth, please.
And I roll a 1.
Well, you're
Yeah.
a halfling, so. Remember,
Oh, you
you're a
halfling, look.
Mad. You're a halfling,
What?
remember?
What? Yes? What? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
It's quite important.
There.
Much better.
Yeah, you disappear again.
Where did you go?
Well, he's going to fight to the death. Brennan, go ahead.
Now,
Well, that's
also
nice.
actually select him. Ooh.
Good. That was that.
Right, they're clearly expecting us. Let's just go in, guys.
Oh, and Matt, next time I'll be hiding behind you.
At what?
Oh, God, what?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
It's a joke.
Is it?
I don't know. Just laugh.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay, I will attempt to sneak back in there. This time I'm actually gonna roll stealth, so I'm not
Wait, let me give you
an idiot.
instant competence. There, I've made you
Right.
more competent.
Yeah, I'm forgoing the pat on the back because last time that seemed to have tripped you up.
I'm the only one who's allowed to do pats on the back.
Then I'll step
Oh,
up
no,
to
not this
here.
one. One sec. Right. Now,
Carefully stepping through my ball bearings.
okay. Little notice. You don't have dark vision, I believe, right?
Right.
So, you cannot see to the back of this. The south side is completely dark for you.
What about to the east?
East, yes. Let me reveal that for you. Come on. Will it shift? No. Come on. Let me do the map thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. The thing is not cooperating with me. Come on. No, I'm trying to reveal and it's moving the map. I'm not even clicking anything.
That's because you don't have the correct tool active.
I do. It's the map masked mode.
Obviously you don't, or the map wouldn't move. Or using the wrong mouse button.
Oh, okay.
See?
Ah, here we go. There we go. I got it.
Hard work pays off. Is that part to the south nothing?
Well, Matt can't see anything in it.
I'll just step right up and kind of look down. I assume that goes down and not up.
It goes down.
Do I see anything in it at all in there?
Let me... Okay, let me read box text. The entrance to the cave ends here at a 10-foot drop-off. To your right, broad steps are roughly hewn into a natural stone ramp. The cavern below is carpeted with a profusion of fungi, ranging from a few inches high to nearly as tall as a human adult. 2 paths lead through the fungi, one on the right and one on the left.
That doesn't sound like a trap at all.
Can they see me? I'll just wave them up here to here.
Oh, 1 and 2, this, where you guys are now standing, is completely lit. The garden, I believe, is dimly lit.
Then she can definitely look down.
Yeah, but south is shadowed very deeply.
Well, I've been motioned up, so I'm going to come up. And now I can see what's down there.
Wait, it's obviously not. Yeah, I'm reading this text, so I'm doing it properly. It says here to ask for a perception check now.
I love how you say that. Well, it says here that I should ask one. Okay, I'll give you one.
Sorry. Okay, this is a bit hard for me now.
17.
No.
19.
Nope. Matt and Ferry, I think Ferry can give one as well. Matt, you can give one as well. Maybe you can spot it.
That looks like it's false.
21.
Yep. You, as a glint of light, can see that there is a little passageway, but it's conveniently hidden in a smart cut in the rocks.
Like to the south?
It's to the south.
Huh.
Let me try this again.
Maybe this way?
The secret way seems like the better way. That's true. How did I miss that? It's like a fucking opening.
I'll let one of the people who I'll say, I can't see in there, you guys lead.
I'll do it. Because I can. Is it pitch black in here?
Yes.
If you'll allow me, I'll hold your hand so that you don't walk into the wall.
No, I'll feel along the wall.
Okay. That's fine too. I see a split.
Plus, okay, give me 1 second. 13. Okay. Wait. Let me open this one. Yes. Okay. To your left and to your right, you see 2 rooms.
well, to your right. That's where we're from. So
Sorry, to south. Sorry.
okay.
The
Are
way you
they
came from
lit?
is in dark.
Okay. What do I see in the rooms?
Well, to
Just from here.
okay, to the west, the western room,
Yeah.
you can see that there are some overturned boxes and broken items.
And to the south.
South, you can see. Well, you can see some tables and beds and a couple of people. Seems that this is where they rest.
Oh, they're sleeping now.
Well, relaxing slash sleeping. Some are sleeping, some are relaxing.
In the dark?
How many?
All of those questions are useful questions.
How many? Well, I'm just gonna do this because you can spot them. For fuck's sake!
You forgot something.
Yes, this is one of the fights that I didn't. I missed. Give me 1 second. I forgot this fight to add the tokens, my bad. This is what you see.
I'm assuming that those two at the top are gone because we already killed those. Like the ones that are now covering Farah and Brennan.
Yes, those are gone.
Can you delete them then?
Yes.
Yeah, might as well.
Card 7.
Oh, I thought they were dragon claws that we just fought.
Yeah, well, these would come to 7 and guard 15. So, there you go. Yeah, but this is what you see.
So how many are how many are asleep? How many are? What are they doing? Are they
Well,
paying
you can
attention? Are they sleeping?
Some-
Are they playing games or what?
Some are playing cards, some are laying on the bed. You think they're relaxing, and some are actually asleep. If you want to know specific numbers, 3 are asleep, 2 are relaxing, 4 are playing cards.
Where are they playing cards?
Okay, let me. Those 4 are playing cards. The bottom 3 cultists are relaxing. The bottom 2, yeah, and the top 2 are sleeping.
Okay.
Are they? So I guess there's light in there if they're playing cards?
It's dimly lit. There's like a torch. Oh, actually, that torch would lit everything. It's lit. Okay, it's lit.
I motioned to Matt and the others that, and I point out that I'll go to the left 5.
Before we do that,
Mhm.
Cypher, you mixed Farah and me up.
Does it matter?
It doesn't really matter.
It matters 5 foot.
Right, dwarf, less movement.
So I do this silent motioning for them to go to the 4 that are playing cards.
Okay.
And then I would say that I literally just storm in.
Alright, hold on. Because as you storm in, you of course make noise, so...
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay, can you roll me a stealth to see at least if you were at least a bit quiet?
I'll see. I can if I want to try and do it a bit quiet. I'll inspire competence and my instant competence on myself, and then try to storm in quietly, whatever that means.
Well, it's that or you start making noise, which means that they can hear you coming in.
I storm in with actually average stealth.
Was it?
So it's only a very small army storming into the room.
Buddy joined your channel.
Okay. The cultists are unaware. However, the guard in there actually hears you.
Angel has arrived.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say that you, Ori, and the guard are in the surprise round. Or, well, the rest can be as well, actually.
Yeah, the rest is as well, because I warned him that I was going to do this.
Okay then, Brennan.
Well, I'm going to follow instructions, and right after Ori storms in, I'm going to move towards the four that are playing cards.
So you're gonna ready an action to when she storms in?
That's-
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I go first and then the rest goes, like, because you can't change initiative order in 5th edition.
So let's say that they're ready to do an action, because
Basically, they do the, Farah and Brennan do their action as soon as I do mine.
okay then. Well, seeing as Angel is here, I'm gonna wait till you connect it, and I'm gonna take ownership from you, Villa.
Yeah, Oh, I was going to click release, but okay. Well, same thing goes, just let me take my action, otherwise we're going to be here for 5 minutes.
Okay, your turn. Angel?
Oh yeah, I'm connected.
I am going to give them a... You can tell by the way I'm flying. Wait, let me redo that.
Taking a bit to load.
God damn it, this is why you should stop doing that, Brennan. Can you undo his movement, Cypher? Like, I can't do my movement if you have your movement prepared. Okay, so I'm going to fly to there and, well... no prizes if you guess what I'm going to do. You can guess anyway.
Yeah, it's the area thing, right?
Yeah.
Something like that it is.
Yeah, you can use a circle, but... So I'm going to engulf them with force.
And there goes my fantasy grounds.
Yeah, fantasy grounds. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked twice. Wait, just undo, I'll just deselect. Because your fantasy grounds hiccuped. I'll reselect. I'll do it again.
Undo? How do you undo?
You can't undo, I'll just deselect then reselect it, so... Because it accidentally did it twice, so...
Mm-hmm. Are you in now, Angel?
Yes. I'm just selecting my character.
Ooh, they're not gonna like that.
You sound a bit sick. I saw. Wow. Well, you did a.
Give me the map.
Night night. Fun fact, because the one above me, he was unconscious, so the one above me actually would have taken critical damage. Because I was within 5 feet. Doesn't matter if it's a range attack.
Okay. Well then now
And
Brennan
then,
can do his movement.
Brennan's thing triggers, and then Farah's thing triggers.
So you're gonna do that movement?
I smile and wave towards Brennan. Thanks for waiting.
Alright, well, 25 is all that I can move.
Well, you can dash, you know.
What does that mean exactly?
You can
You turn
move
in-
25 more.
You turn your action to move the 25 more feet. It's basically
Yeah.
like a run action Pathfinder.
Just move 10 feet towards the table and then use your 15 other feet to piss on it.
Well, alright, I'll just make sure that everybody can move through and these guys will be busy a bit.
They will be busy.
Alright.
Kicking over the table.
Oh.
Alright. Farah, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna move here, over to here. And like that, double move.
Alright. Matt, it is your turn.
Can I shoot at that bottom guy from there? I'm assuming he'll have cover, but I'll probably still have a shot, right?
Wait. Check real quick. At which one can you do the control clicking? I think that's with cover.
That is definitely with cover, but also definitely something that you can make.
You can take a shot, but you get cover, which is a plus.
-2, right?
Yeah.
-2.
Gotcha.
It's also soft cover from Brandon, actually.
That doesn't stack.
Right then,
Just like in
-2.
first edition. Yep.
Still a hit.
And I used my last 5 to step over here and hide.
Oh gosh.
Rolled very poorly. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
I forgot to give you instant competence before I left.
Alright.
Oh! Suddenly, an actual
Yeah, that
contest
one-
enters the battle.
That was hidden in the room above. You just missed him.
Oh, the next attack against Brennan has disadvantage.
Literally, this is what happens. He charges towards Matt.
And then there's nothing because he's out of movement.
I know, but still.
Do I hear that he's charging towards Matt?
You can hear the shuffling, yeah.
Okay.
And Matt can probably shout.
I don't know if she's going to, but I hear it, so that's fine.
Okay, this cultist is actually just going to run.
You can run, bitch! Oh, he can.
The guard is going to do the same.
Oh no.
Come back here, you cowards! I'm not done killing you yet!
That's not gonna convince them.
Oh, this one is going to actually disengage and do the same.
Cowards.
Brandon.
Yeah, you're worse than the paladin. Here, take my axe.
Remember the
May be able to
target.
run away, but you can't hide from justice.
Remember to target, Brandon. If you miss in the next attack, I'll take it. Oh, what am I saying? Whoa.
He's dead.
And then I'll take my movement, chasing after the guys that just disappeared.
Alright, let me remove the mask on this move. Okay, Brennan, since you entered the room, I think this is the one. Ah,
What are you doing?
well, someone enters the combat.
Okay.
Check the combat tracker, Villa.
Yeah, I know. And Matt and Brennan knows as well that that person is on my shit list. On my shit list.
Yeah, so you'll hear, "Hey, Ori, there's someone here who wants to meet you."
Good. If that's someone that doesn't want to meet me in return, I suggest you don't kill her.
No guarantees.
This is what you see, by the way, Brennan.
Oh, yes. We fought her right-hand dragon man.
Preston. You can see that Matt is being assaulted by a cultist.
Yeah, I'm going to take a shot where I pull out my crossbow and take a shot at this guy. And I miss, and then I'm going to move as best as I can over to here.
Okay, hold on. What were you wearing until
that
when
doesn't-
you...
that
Did you have the...
Okay.
Did you have the crossbow out?
No.
Yes.
No.
Wait.
You
I
did not.
draw. I always have my weapons. I have it written down. I always have my weapons.
Well,
Yes,
I had to
before
play
combat.
you for a bit, so you did not have it out. You had the longsword out.
Oh, there was
So the
combat
sword
before
is on the
now.
ground. Yeah, there was combat before this, and you had.
Oh,
you fought
okay.
with
Well,
the
then I
Hard
just
Justice.
move then.
Can you rotate Farah, please?
Yes, I see. I just saw it.
Okay. You moved. There.
There we go.
Like I have quite some trust in Matt, so I am going to be. I didn't take any damage, did I?
No.
Then this shouldn't have been gone.
Oh, it removes on a long rest.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
It removes not until I don't. It doesn't remove until I take damage, as far as I know. Let me
It doesn't hit points decay on a long rest.
give me 1 second. I need to check this out because this might. Ah, it's until you finish a long rest. But then I just forgot after I killed that last thing. I just didn't click it because I thought I still had it.
Yeah, so decay on a long rest. I thought so.
Anyway, so I'm going to come in as a very, yeah, as I said, hey, stop doing that.
What?
I need more movement.
Sorry, I thought you were done.
Yeah, someone did movement again, so I told you already to not do that. That's you, Brennan, stop doing that.
No, I didn't do any movement.
Yeah, someone did. Like, if you do movement like that, I can't actually make my movement. I'm just going to...
Oh, by the way, sorry. Oh, ceilings here are 10 feet high.
Okay, then I'm... head almost against the ceiling. And I'm staring from down. Hey there. Let's dance.
See, was there something to be mentioned? No, that's not done yet. Matt, it's your turn.
Quick question about sheathing and unsheathing weapons in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I want to disengage and make that movement. If possible, I also want to, as part of the movement, I don't know if that's possible, but I want to
You
just
get
sling
one
my...
interaction.
I don't know what that means.
You have one object interaction, so you can sheath one, get one, touch a
Okay.
door, open a door, flip a lever.
In that case, what I will Yeah, I'll as I'm turning the corner, I'm going to sheathe the crossbow. I assume
Mhm.
that I have like a cord on it. I just throw it over his shoulder or something,
Yeah.
and then I will attempt to hide.
Alright, give me a stealth. Okay.
I guess that's all I can do.
Well, it's the cultist's turn, and the cultist is going to run in the room, which will give line of sight, which will break your stealth. So first we'll do this, spot you again. Go to attack you, Matt, but it misses you. Ah, it's up to her. Spellcasting.
Well, since I can't kill this, you guys better help.
Well, you can see that Furlong is
You're falling away.
Vulam is doing something, but I don't know what.
Oh fuck.
Connection lost. Connected. Buddy entered your
Are
channel.
we getting any lag?
Cypher?
I thought the lag was just me.
No.
I'm having real trouble understanding you. You sound like a very bad robot impression.
fuck.
It's Cypher and probably Village.
Yeah, me too.
So it's in the house then. Okay.
Oh, it's done.
Buddy entered your
Now I
channel.
can hear you.
Yeah, even Barbot.
Not bored,
Alright then. I'm gonna refresh on what the turn it did. Furlong was casting its spell at Ori,
Uh-huh.
and I think she succeeded. Yes, she did. So
Buddy in
what
your
she-
channel timed out.
No, she didn't, because I made my save.
Oh, you made. Sorry, you didn't. Okay. And what does happen again? If you save, nothing happens, I guess.
What spell?
Hold person. Yeah, no. You just fail. Okay, you succeeded then. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Cultist 10 is going to move up to you, Ori, and swipe
what is-
at you because... Swipe at you.
Okay.
Ceiling is 10 feet high, remember?
Okay. Ouch.
The guard. Misses. Cultist 5.
Yeah, please do that.
Misses. Brennan.
Brennan,
I'm going to activate my rage.
don't
Alright.
stand within 10 feet of me.
Well, I'm going to take care of some of those cultists that are bothering my buddy.
That's fine. If you can take care of the one on my western side,
Well, I'm going over here,
that's
chop,
perfect.
chop him up, and then move to the corner on top.
Let's see what happens first. You forgot to select him. You forgot to select him. damage. Jesus.
Yeah, I need to buff these guys up.
And I'm moving up.
Thank you. You see that I'm starting to chant something. You can see the black clouds forming around me.
Alright.
Just a heads up.
I believe this gives me an attack of opportunity.
This gives you... Yeah, this gives you one.
You can... Why did you make the movement like that? Like, there is a way to make that movement without taking an attack of opportunity. And why don't you go help Matt? We've got this.
So
Yeah.
I need to finish off the boss.
No, you don't. Like, I will literally attack you if you kill my hit list.
Yeah, I'm just killing off cultists and guards in order to help Ori. You can help Matt.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of damage here.
Like, she's mine. I warn you.
Well, I think if you succeed in killing that guy in one blow, Cypher should allow PvP.
I'm not gonna turn on all the good stuff. Don't worry.
And go help Matt. She needs your help.
Yeah, seriously.
What am I doing? Sorry, one sec. It's this one. Does this opportunity attack against Rasta is a critical hit.
Oh shit.
Okay, sorry. It was a bit of fooling around.
Okay.
What do you do?
Alright, so I'm going to attack Rulam with Part of Justice. Second. Oh, yeah, just that. And some.
And now she's going to see why she should not have done that, because I actually need to go here and then... Well,
But you said within 10 feet.
yeah. You knew that I would have to move.
Isn't Frulam within 10 feet?
Do you know how orbs work? I'm in the air.
Oh.
So, I warned you.
I mean, you could just go 5 feet down and then you'd be...
Yeah, I'm not going to, because then I'm at their level.
You guys are turning robot again.
Mm-hmm.
It's only in one direction, so they're DDoSing my server again. Yeah, it's still going up and down. Well, as I... No, it's not the cable this time. Well, there's going to be saves involved. Yeah. I told you to not walk there.
Justify 15 feet next time.
Holy shit.
I asked her not to, and she did anyway. So
Alright. Matt.
I can't choose who I attack and who I do not attack.
I am going to make a very cool looking and dramatic swirl of my cloak and vanish in front of this guy's face.
Where'd you go?
Then I'm going to move down to here and draw a dagger from my pocket.
You can... I think you have an action to set that you're invisible, by the way, Kenny?
Yeah.
In your actions?
Yeah, you need to click the invisible.
Yeah.
No, not that one.
No, you need to click the effect.
What? I don't know.
You used the wrong one.
Where is it?
Hold on.
It's the one that's under first unk. That's
It's
one.
the one just above the one that you clicked. Yeah, there it is.
There. Okay, I gotcha.
The one that literally says invisible.
I see. Then I will pass my turn.
Oh, you can also come here.
No, I'll wait right here. I assume this guy's gonna run by, and I'm gonna stab him in the dick.
The dick, you say. Ouch.
Well, he is going to do that. So you can hear that.
Why am I... Never mind, I got it now. I cannot hear you. It's all robot noise.
Yeah.
It's more like a damaged music box. I only hear.
Do you want me to attack him as he goes by, or...?
Well, yeah, that's how an attack of opportunity works. You don't need to do automatic advantage. The system will do it for you because you're invisible. Don't need to click anything special. See?
Oh my god.
Of course. And you become visible again. It should have disappeared because you made an attack. Yeah, you need to remove your invisibility.
How do I do that?
Cypher needs to do that. I need to check what I did wrong.
You also made a button to remove the invisibility villa.
Yeah, like that. The button next to invisible. Oh yeah, I didn't make it auto remove because later on you get things that Hey Fulham, did that hurt? I say in Draconic because I know she can speak that. Cypher,
Yes?
I was talking to Fulham.
Oh, sorry, what were you saying? Because I was reading your spells.
I was saying, did that hurt in Draconic?
Let's see your HP. There is your answer.
Yeah, I know, but you all also will feel worse pain in about 5 seconds. Do your worst.
Okay, she is going to cast another spell.
Oh, I'm shivering in my boots.
Okay, wait. Okay, so she's done casting, and you can see some spiritual creatures floating around her. You, Farah, and Brennan, Oi, needs to make on your turns wisdom saves.
Okay.
Do I know what spell this is?
Can you detect what spell it is?
There's no way to detect it, but I can see if I recognize the spell.
You do not. It's not on. It's not a spell you have.
Okay. Go ahead.
And that's your turn. Brennan, you need to make a wisdom save.
Made it.
Yeah. You take... I need to do it differently, I think. I need to...
What spell is it? I'll,
It's Spirit Guardians, but I think I'm doing it wrong as in terms of how I do this, so I now need to...
I'm pretty sure that you're doing it wrong because...
No, I'm doing it right. It's just that... Off in the area.
Yeah, it takes half damage.
Yeah. So I now need to click...
You
These-
also need to trigger the save by... because that's built in.
Yeah, so I basically have to click when Brandon did his turn, so I'm gonna
Anyway,
do that.
yeah, don't, because he made the save fairly.
Right, fuck it.
Keep doing
So-
until he succeeds. There.
There, succeeds. There, half.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Brandon's.
Yeah, that changes my action slightly because my character is still enraged. So instead of attacking the cultist, I'm going to polo Frulam.
How much movement was that, by the way?
20.
That was not enough.
No, that was 15.
An affected creature's speed is halved in the area.
Yeah. It's 20 because another creature is difficult terrain.
So you can't make that movement.
Nope.
So you basically can move to... That is possible.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna do the cultist. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna do the cultist.
That
Okay.
square to the bottom is 15 feet. I believe.
And select him. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm gonna do it now like this, Brandon. If you do it once more and you roll a miss, I'm gonna keep that miss as your roll. Even if you roll a hit on the 2 hit to that creature. Okay?
Well, you did trip me up with the movement thing.
Well-
No, it's your responsibility to make sure you've selected the right thing.
Let's just say that this is a warning. Next time you do it, you get, if it's a miss, it's a miss. You know, do not get the hit. Right. Farah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. You failed, so I'm gonna just give you the damage.
By the way, Brandon,
Mhm.
you can also still continue your movement after your attack. If you want to end up next to her.
Yeah, that's a given because she hurt me.
Well, you're going down, Farah,
Okay.
because of the guardians hitting you. Holy, you see that Farah is on the floor, KO.
At the moment, I'm kind of busy.
Right? Oh, remember, wait, let me make you a will save.
Yeah, please do. What is she holding, by the way?
Right now she's holding a halberd.
She is.
Yeah, and if she can't do that because of casting, she's not holding anything.
Is a halberd two-handed?
I think it is. Yeah, it's two-handed, so no, she's probably not holding
She's
anything.
not wielding it in two hands then. She can hold it, but she cannot provoke with it, so I'm going to take move back.
Alright.
Is it not a free action in this game?
You don't
Just
have...
change hands?
It's an interaction to let go, and then another interaction to take it again. I'm going to energy bolt that fucker. Or am I? Let's see. That
You're
didn't
probably
look
gonna
very.
have to.
That didn't look very comfortable now, did it?
You're probably gonna have to get over your ego about being the killer, or this guy's gonna kill us.
Was that your turn, Oli?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Please end your turn.
Yep.
Okay, Matt. Oh, sorry, didn't know you were done.
And I'm going to throw my knife.
Well,
At her?
technically she's not dead yet when she hits 0 HP unless you get her to minus blah blah blah.
Well, I'm going to
Well,
throw a
NPC
knife
will
at
say
her.
she dies.
And
Buddy
while
disconnected
I'm
from your
walking,
channel.
I'm going to draw another knife into my other hand, but I'm just going to throw the one that was in my main hand.
Where's Angel?
Disconnected.
And left.
Huh?
The hell? He left Fantasy Grounds as well.
Then his internet went out. No, disconnected. That means
He left.
I don't know.
Stick a knife in him.
Okay.
Then I take a step back and hide again.
Seeing
Shit.
that. Wait, what?
Yeah, you can still hide behind the dwarf.
There.
Ah. Well, seeing as Ferris on the ground,
I roll a 1 again.
halfling luck.
This is not my day for rolling. Look at this.
It happens.
You can feel that she still knows you're there. So since Ferris not well, she's knocked down, she's gonna do 5 foot or move 5 foot, 5 feet.
Brennan is next to her. You never
No.
approved. Yes, you never approved the movement, but he is.
Oh, that was moving on the
Yeah.
floor. Ah, okay, never mind then. And she is going to... She's going to cast another spell, and...
By the way, can you also make her make at least 2 concentrations?
2?
Yeah, once for
Oh, the
me,
dagger!
once for the dagger.
Right, I forgot about that part. Those were constitution checks, right?
Yeah, constitution saves.
Saves. So 1.
Yeah, it fails. The spell is gone.
Okay. Well, she's casting a spell on herself.
Is she?
Yes, she is.
What does it look like? Ah,
She seems less wounded.
okay.
Brennan.
Is what he says.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Not
hope.
amazed. That was a 1. Ooh. She just stole the water death save.
Yeah, she did.
Oi.
Anyone able to reach her?
I'm still enraged.
Yeah. I don't know if I have the movement. Yeah, I do.
With a
Because I
cunning
can
again.
I can dash and then pour a potion down her throat.
Yes, because
You can just make it.
I can dash too and use cunning action to use an object.
Do you want to use the potion or shall I? Because I can do it as well, but
I can do it. It's fine.
okay.
Yeah, you should just stay in character and face off against your enemy.
Pew 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 is what is happening here. Matt?
Alright, I run out there.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I actually have enough.
Okay,
If I'm gonna use my cunning action to use an object, instead I'll stop right here and I'll throw my other knife, and then I'll move up and use the potion.
right, because you can use thief. Okay. What's the interaction to take a knife? Throw. Yeah, okay.
Well, I pulled the knife out earlier, remember?
Right. We didn't. No, no, okay. That's fine. Fine. And
Nope.
she's on. It's a throwing weapon, so technically she doesn't.
No,
She
no,
dies.
no, she goes to 0 HP. You can choose to make her immediately die, or you can
No.
make her roll death saves, which I would like.
I'll make her roll death saves, and then I'll run over and
Well, the thing is.
pour a
hey,
potion down her throat.
okay. The thing is, Candy, you can't choose that because you made it with a throwing weapon.
No, that's not what we're talking about.
I
Like,
know what you mean, Villa.
you
I
can-
know what you mean.
Usually, monsters are run as just they die for convenience, but technically they follow the same rules as us when they die.
Fail on a death save. Brennan.
Wait, what? How did this happen? How did you heal Farah?
I used a potion.
Okay, then why didn't Farah get HP?
Because she
'Cause
didn't
I
do the
didn't
potion.
do anything. I was waiting on him to move me, and
Sorry, I didn't see the movement.
so how do I just
Target
I don't know how
her.
to use it.
Target her and then roll 2d4 plus 2. Just do it like that.
Slash die 2d4 plus 2. No spaces.
I'll drag it to fair when you do it.
Don't forget to use the control button.
I just used the dice.
Okay, ready?
And it's your turn. Now it's your turn.
Okay, well that's my attack roll.
It's down! I swear to God if he...
That's the second death save.
No, that's the first. I can
Second.
see because it says dying 1.
I rolled another one.
Ah, well, you didn't mark it down then.
Ah, no, I didn't. I didn't know there was an action for that.
Oh, and upon doing damage, I can choose to heal because of my axe. I think I'm just gonna use that.
Okay. Where do I mark her down, her death saves?
That's no real place. You need to use the automatic built-in system. Anyway,
I
That's
probably need to
Brand's
drag
turn.
that.
yeah,
need to drag
you need to drag the V11.
Ah, that's correct.
Well,
Gosh, Farron is okay, and Villa, can you take her over again?
okay.
I've cleared ownership again.
Look, she's just been down. Just.
Okay.
I'm I'm quite angrily going to fly towards her, and on the way I'm going to take out my dagger and I stick it in her throat.
She dies. Well, technically you need to roll to hit and shit, but fuck it.
No, because she's unconscious, it's an automatic hit, and if it's within 5 feet, it's a crit.
So Brennan did a crit, that's 2 deaths. He killed her.
No, a crit is not 2 death saves.
Yes, it is, I believe. Or was there only a 1 that did double? Then I might be wrong.
Yeah, it's only when you roll a 1 that you take 2 death saves. Anyway, I'll go. Doesn't matter. What are you doing?
I accidentally screwed up the lid to lose. Nothing happened.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going wild on the chorus because I'm quite angry at it.
That's gruesome.
It's quite gruesome.
Okay. You do that.
I'm not hiding it. I mean, everyone is watching me doing it.
So yeah, you guys see Ori put the head of Furlan in a leather bag.
You know. Those other two should know what they have to fear.
Okay.
Well, that's a nice trophy, Ori. Are you gonna mount it above your fireplace?
No.
I retrieve my daggers from the
I light up a new joint.
and loot the place too while I'm at it.
Okay. Since we kind of did 3 rooms in a row, I'm gonna start with the one that you moved over. That's just for now. I'm gonna use Ori as a signature. Where Ori is standing, that's the first one I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay, so this was the treasure storage. So as you find a lot of broken barrels, tipped over boxes. There's no. You can see that this was where they stored all the treasure, but it's pretty much empty now, except for a couple of things. Nope, that was the encounter. Whoops. They linked the. Really? Well done, Fancy Grant. Well done. You linked the parcel to the encounter. So give me a minute while I look up the parcel.
Okay.
Here it is.
Yeah, the spell isn't on my spell list either, so I can't really help you with that. I looked it up while I noticed the issue.
Okay. So you find a total of 16 GP in this room.
I just put it on the loot pile.
That's it. So I'm going to divide it to you guys now because that's 4 GP each. Then in the guard barracks,
Yeah.
you found those people that were there, and let me get the thing open again. Yes, you find 100 gold spread around the coffers in front of the beds of the guards, and also some oh,
Some what?
why are these unidentified?
Because you click the yeah.
No, they're not important. They're just dragon motif scabbards, but apparently they're unidentified. So yeah, this is what you find.
Okay, and the other one is also identified.
Yes, 2 small gems.
What do they? What's up with the scabbards?
Well, these scabbards, you see that basically you can see that these are what all the cultists are wearing. They have a fine motif of a dragon on it, and it can help you if you want to pose for a dragon cultist.
Well, that's not really my style, but I guess there's 3 of
And
them.
the gems are worth 10 GP each, so I'm just gonna remove them and add them as 10.
No,
10
actually,
gold.
you can in the middle. You add in the middle. You click to 100%, and then you just click the button that points to the left.
Well, they don't have a prize in them. Oh, they do.
They do.
Okay.
That's
So
only
you-
also going to sell the scabbards unless you first assign them. I'll just assign one to Farah, one to Brennan then. Oh, actually I can't. I don't have the power to do that. You have to do that.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a dragon motif scabbard.
Well, okay, I'll... Let's just do it like this. And then one for Farah or Matt.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take any because I'm not the kind of person that, you know, would hide.
I don't care. Does it do anything, or it just
No.
looks like a dragon?
It's just a pretty, very fancy scabbard with a dragon motif on it.
Sure, whatever.
Alright, so I'll add one to you then.
I just dragged it.
Ah, then you can just click the sell button and it'll sell automatically.
Alright, then that's what it did, and I'll divide the money immediately. I'll put this back at 50. Okay. Now, the big room.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy in your channel timed out.
Full on room.
That's internet connection issue.
Buddy entered your channel.
It's back.
Does anyone know anything about Angel now, or?
I'm asking Megan and huh is her answer.
Well, it looks on my end that Angel is online, but
Yeah, but he went to away status for a while, so either he rage quit, which is not very good for him, or something strange happened.
Maybe he fell asleep again.
You don't fall asleep and click on exit TeamSpeak. Like, have you ever done that by accident?
No, but maybe he got tired again and just closed everything and then left.
Well, he's back. Actually,
Oh.
I see that he's online.
I'm not gonna go over it, but so in the room there is a writing desk and a stool, several tables with books and papers, a mirror. It's well lit. There's also an open chute. There's also that little circle you see to the right of you.
guys, I just got a response from Angel. He's saying, not going to stay where I'm obviously not wanted.
Wait, what? Why is he not wanted?
That's just what he responds to me. And it's actually verbatim.
Okay. Take 5. Let's just take a break for a second, because I know I need to know.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
What the hell? I knew it.
What?
He's mad about you doing the thing wrong.
Well, then that's his big fucking own problem.
Well, about the area attack, I thought he was warned
Yeah.
about that.
He was.
No. Look, this is what he's on about. This is the 10 feet, but there's also this one. If I can make it correctly, I don't know.
I don't get a choice in it who I attack. It's
No, but he
it's an orb. I do not get a choice in it. I told him to not get within that distance, and he did, so he got hit. Like, What? Unlock us for a second.
See, this is what it means.
That's not the one I used.
No, you use this one.
Can you move me? Unlock us for a second. Are we unlocked? Okay, we are.
Yeah, you are.
You were here. You were here. I was here. He was here.
Preston was.
I
Let me get
was.
some
I then
tokens in.
moved here.
One was standing here. I think one was standing.
And look.
Yeah, it was unavoidable, but 2 people were warning him and he just didn't listen.
Werelzen. Wat is dat? Ja, dan moet ik me gaan omkleden. Goed? Als je het al leer, oké. Ja. Really?
To be honest, I'm kind of tired of him always taking everything as personally as possible.
Wow, Cypher, even your keyboard sounds robotic.
Yeah, there's something with my server at the moment, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was listening to. Like
Sorry,
a really mad, angry little robot.
It's just that I'm getting tired of Angels, and
I'm as well.
he's a nice when he can keep when he don't step on his toes. We step on his toes, well, it's over.
Well, according to Megan, he's coming back, but I'm...
Buddy joined your channel.
There he is.
What?
That's so doorbell.
Dat is wat hij zei.
That's so doorbell.
I think I gotta mute for a few
Sorry
seconds.
about that.
Well, we're gonna get Oriental experience.
Suddenly the Doom train appears, and you're in Call of Cthulhu.
We're gonna suplex it.
Ah.
I'm gonna need a couple of minutes to get to the toilet. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Weird, there are
Angel.
cultists in the room all of a sudden.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
you
just.
can remove them.
I'll remove them.
Let's go to RPG channel 2. I'm going to mute the stream for a few seconds. Okay,
Shoot
we're
me.
good to go.
Yeah.
You still need to remove these from our map.
Yeah. This was just to verify everything that was done with.
You need to click the encounter XP arrow, and you kind of were in the middle of telling us what was in this room.
Yes, I also need to add XP from Furlong to the combat tracker. Thanks that you remembered me that.
Oh,
'Cause
I wouldn't ever forget XP that amount.
Yeah, this I'm kind of Angel's thing was kind of getting me off as well. So
I'm a filthy min-maxer, obviously.
So I need to get the encounter from Furlong.
The bubbles on my football aren't working properly.
Did I add the guard barracks? I did not.
You only gave us XP for those very first two that we fought.
Indeed, I'm going to add everything else to the list.
Okay, you're level 18,000.
Nah, it's not that bad. It's just that I didn't give you for the last combat that you did. There you go. Oh, fuck, I just closed the room. Alright, so, in this room you can find a writing desk and a stool, a couple of tables filled with books and, rolled up scrolls. Not magical, just writings.
Okay.
But the most important thing is spread open on one of the tables is a simple map of the Greenfields area showing the village the cult attacked and looted. An arrow is sketched in from the Greenfields towards the west and the town of Baragost on the Tradeway.
That name.
Where the arrow turns north, a separate sheet of paper that's covered with numerals and columns contains the note. Everything must be freighted north to the Naridach. I'll give you the names later. Resmir allowed us to keep some pearls, a ring, and a handful of small stones. Other papers are of less interest. Most of them has bad poetry about dragons. Here's the text so you can reread it in case my bad typing.
Dragon, oh dragon, suck on my flagon.
Baragost, that rings a bell. Farah?
I need control of my character.
Ah yes, I took away because you left.
Who is scrolling on me?
That was my... Alright, so you just killed the leader of the cult in here. Are we not playing Mario?
Yes.
Hot, damn it!
So he didn't have any special loot or anything? Or she
Nope.
didn't, I mean?
The room only contained this. I checked. However, he did find some information that she has something extra from Resmir.
Is this something that we can see?
It's not in this room.
I'm gonna
It
heal
might be-
myself up.
It might be deeper in the rooms.
I guess
Oh, this. Oh, sorry. That circle you demand? Yes, that's a chute. I'm trying to find them again. What it is? Including open chute that drops down. So it drops down, and there's a rope ladder attached to it.
I just want spam.
Should we check
And I'm also-
this out?
And you see me after
Wait,
I've
wait,
calmed
wait,
down
wait,
from
wait,
the after I've calmed down from the kill, you see me contemplating for a bit. Then,
For fuck's sake!
hey Matt, that issue you have with not being able to see in the darkness. How's this? I say, and then my shoulder starts glowing a bright purple.
Can you forget that you can see that chute? Give me a perception.
Shoot.
What shoot?
Give me a perception.
There you go.
And it is 20. Okay, you can see it again.
Oh, shoot!
That shoot! What the hell?
No, don't shoot!
You
Hey,
need to
Matt,
make it.
Matt, do you remember a shoot appearing, then disappearing, then appearing again?
No.
Man, that must be a magical shoot. I'm going to
can see-
investigate. No.
You can see that there was a rug above it, and that's like Matt just noticed that there was a little ripple. What was, how do you say that?
So
It wasn't laid down all flat. It was like a little ripple that you could see the hole in.
So I now glow bright purple light and a 60-foot radius and 30-foot dim beyond.
Okay.
And I'm detecting poison and disease.
Okay.
I'll look down the hole.
Okay. You see.
Oh, what's in that thing to the top? That's where the room was. The paper.
Everything that that was where the desk and all the paper. And then this whole room's where the papers where you can fill it in where you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that the writing desk was in that little alcove.
Yes. So there's a rope ladder that leads down.
Yes.
Okay, I am not going to trust a rope ladder that might be trapped, so I'm just going to fly down.
Okay, 9 is this one.
Guys, I think we found a big encounter room by the size of the GM.
Well, you're making it a bit tough for me because suddenly you're doing shit in reverse. Welcome to GM life, I guess.
Shall we take a short rest so that the GM can clear his mind?
Prepare for
No,
spam.
it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, actually, short rest would be nice for me.
Well, you can do that, but you don't know what might happen.
I'm not going to do it inside. Am I stupid?
Okay, if you want to go back outside.
Like, they're not going to instantly breed.
boys.
Yeah, they're not going to instantly breed more of these.
You don't know?
Well, if it is, I'm mightily impressed. So let's take a short rest outside, guys.
I'm okay with that.
Suddenly you can hear a scream. No.
Okay. Can you give us a short rest? I'm going to spend a hit die.
Peace. Combat tracker. Shit. Thanks to all that, Angel should have got to go to the bathroom.
Huh?
He forgot
Yeah.
to go to the bathroom. I'm going to use my hit die.
So I'm gonna ask for 1 minute for myself to go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna heal
I
with
will.
the hit die.
I'm going to use
I
die.
will be hanging out here while you guys go outside, keeping a watch.
I can use up to half my hit die, right?
No, you can use all your hit die. You're just
All
going
of
to.
them?
You only get back to whenever you take a long rest.
Bam. There we go. I'll be right back.
Yep, that's what happens if you find the secret route. Then you do the entire dungeon in the opposite order. Oh well.
Right. So everything that was done in that last minute and a half, I guess, is now invalid. So I'm hoping that you do anything breaking. Okay, so short rest happens. You go back outside. You have a nice relaxing rest inside. A lot of bad smelling because cobalt poo.
Yeah, we hang out in the nice tent.
Yeah. What the hell?
The
is
smell
up?
of cobalt poo still is inside it. It has been here for 2 days inside it. Oh, in it, but I
Luckily,
mean, you burnt down
I
cobalt tents.
luckily I have some Febreze on my side, so I it takes away all the smells. Right, let's go,
Anyway,
guys.
one short rest later, you have from. Oh, so that's where you're going. Okay.
Well, where we were. Also, you forgot to remove a bit of mask.
Where?
Here.
Did I?
There you go.
Indeed, I did. Okay. I now need to prepare this properly. Good job, guy.
Aw.
I redraw my crossbow, by the way, just FYI.
I spent my the hour to clean up my my very bloody dagger. It looked pristine again. Ready for the next person on my hit list.
Uh.
I scratch a notch in the handle. There's room for 3 notches.
I'm going to do this for a sec. That's the wrong icon. Fuck you. Because I forgot to do something.
Suddenly, darkness in the room. This magical place is doing strange things, Matt.
There we go. So yeah, as you go down the chute, you see this. They're looking towards the entrance, so the other side of the room where you are appearing from.
I recognize one of those.
You do indeed, and Farah knows that person all too well. As she
Hey.
grasps her chest as she sees him.
Spying again.
Last time I saw that guy, he had his talons up your butt. Farah?
It was a tough duel. He definitely had the upper hand.
Shall we make it a bit more of a fair fight this time?
I think I can take him this time.
Right, make stealth checks.
I didn't have spells before.
Do I look stealthy?
Still, give me...
God, what is with me today?
I'm going to... God damn it!
As
Add a
we
D-
openly have a conversation,
Matt.
I make no attempt. to-
Matt, add a d4 to that. You forgot to let me do this.
Well, keep in mind that spellcasting is loud, Villa.
But I'm going to do it while we're still outside the chute, of course.
Alright then.
Same in me. Is it concentration? It's concentration, so I have to choose either him or me. I'll pick him.
So that's still a 14. Okay.
Wait, why am I in the back?
It's just how you guys went in. I'm not changing. If you want to change it, that's fine.
How high is the ceiling here?
If anyone
Everything...
wants to get behind me, they can.
Okay, human... What seems for humans is 10 feet high. So this one is 10 feet. If you see monsters in it, it's 15. I'll tell you when we get there.
Okay, so I'm going to be flying above the
Well-
frontliner.
Okay, hold on.
Whoever.
As you stealthily try to walk ahead, you suddenly hear some rocks falling as Farah kicks a rock or two. And then you see
Turn
that...
back to Farah. Shh! And that is how I roll a 5.
Who goes there?
Wait, you've never played Rock Skippy?
Okay, I'm gonna give you the description of the room, not subscription. You're not gonna subscribe to a room.
Please like, comment, and subscribe.
Okay, this chamber has been enlarged and reshaped from its original form. The floor and 3 of the walls are smooth, and stalactites and stalagmites have been polished into gleaming columns. Every surface glistens with moisture, and the air is warm and humid. The flat walls of the chamber are decorative with shallow, abstract carvings of dragons. Dragons' tails coil into the intricate patterns and knots that flow across the walls. The creature portrayed in the northwest corner stands out, a 5-headed dragon, rising from an erupting volcano. Other dragons, which seem dwarfed by the 5-headed monstrosity, flock to its side. A small wooden chest with silver and mother of pearl inlay sits on the floor in the corner in front of the monstrous dragon carving.
I don't know about you guys, but I think this room has something to do with dragons. I have this,
And then-
this faint feeling.
And then you see, Signwrath turns around and then he says, "You survived! I don't know whether to be disappointed or pleased. It's a mix of both, I think."
You should definitely be disappointed, because your stout is going to end up your anus. Can I roll intimidation for that?
Sorry, what were you saying? 'Cause I was reading ahead, sorry.
You ruined my insult.
Yeah, sorry, I...
Well, I'll just do the
busy.
intimidation part then.
Yeah, he seems the taste that you're...
It was a good insult.
Okay. But as soon as you give your insult, he orders to attack.
Like he wasn't going to do that either way.
Brennan claps in his hands. Oh boy, oh
Matt.
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You are the first to react to this.
let's see. Do I get advantage on this attack?
You were spotted. Wait, what was your roll? 14? No, you were spotted. Siren Wrath had a 15%
I
passive.
don't have any action then. I will step. Can I step up above
I'm flying.
Brennan?
Step up above? No.
Why didn't you move
not-
yourself into the order you would like to be beforehand?
I'm not small enough to fit in that space?
Oh right, you're small. Well, you're still gonna be a bit crammed in it, but okay, yeah.
Just
you
want to
can
step
fit.
back there and hide.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna lock your characters now.
And I was flying above the frontliner, as I said.
Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, you need to move Ori back a little bit.
Well, okay then. So your height was a 17. Okay. Well, Siren Wrath
That'll be enough.
goes for.
Come on, you son of a kobold!
What's his movement? 3.
You know, if don't do that. Oh, that's who is doing that?
Me?
If Matt can stand in that one spot, he can definitely not stand in that one. You know.
Right.
Same rules.
No, you're right, you're right. Where was he? Fuck.
Here. There. And remember, if he passes through allies, that's double. What the hell are you doing?
Lightning breath.
I'm flying above. I'd like to remind you.
Well, it's still Brennan and Farah.
Yeah, but not me.
So yeah, you see that he's taking a huge gas of air,
Okay.
breath of air, and a second later it's like lightning shoots towards you guys.
We have, well, they have. Wait, before you roll for for saves, they have partial cover, right?
What?
Make the movement, make the connection.
I
don't see.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, so they have
Okay.
advantage on the deck save.
Advantage on the deck save?
Yep, you get a +2 to AC and advantage on deck saves to dodge.
I already had that advantage because of danger sense.
He's too far away for that.
No, it's not. It's outside of the 30 feet range.
But now Farah has it as well.
Okay then.
Basically, less comes through, so it's easier to dodge. Is the idea.
If I give this advantage to that, would that work as well? Okay, but that's the thing, Brennan. I need to roll that.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess in this case I'm fine with that.
No,
So if
you
I-
can't actually give him. Just drop adversary on Farah. Or just drop cover on Farah. That gives. That's.
Discover that thing in the list.
It's actually on +/-.
Oh, it's a modifier. Okay. Where is Farah? There is Farah. Oh. Come on, cover.
You click on cover. That's what you do, and then you
And
make
then-
the modifier. Then you make do the roll. See, it automatically.
I still see a favor for Farah.
Yeah.
And then. Ah!
Are you okay, guys? I say as the static electricity makes my cloak stand up a bit.
I've had better days as I'm like singed and sparking.
Well, you see that red glint in Brennan's eyes that tells you that everything is not quite okay.
I see that your electrifying personality is showing, Farah.
Look for the slot. Nope, I'm not gonna drink from that.
I'm going to get over here and ready an action to smack anything that comes within 5 feet of me over the head.
Please specify.
Anything that comes over to you. Okay.
From
no.
the enemies.
Thank you.
No. If I was a cruel one, I would have said that you said anything. Oh man. Michael, you should be glad that I'm not that way. Farah. I should do it once so you learn.
Yeah, don't do it on me though.
I'm going to make my way over to here and... Oh, what do you know?
You accidentally moved me. See?
Yeah.
You need to.
Well, that explains why I wasn't able to make it.
Yeah, you need to move me out of the way so that I.
Ah, fuck you! I know. Do your movement again, Farah, so that
There.
I was wondering how I was able to make it. So I make my way over to here in front of Cyan, and I just point my finger at him and I say, "You." Hunter's mark. And
thought
that
it was
is... That's my turn. So that lasts for 1 hour.
I had a feeling that you were gonna do your duel.
Uh,
Don't you have that yet?
He does? She does?
He does. Why don't you do? I thought you were gonna do compelled duel.
we'll get to that.
That's for later, when she can actually take his claws up her ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the berserker.
Does he go berserk?
He does not go berserk. What is this reckless streak?
I would like to ask them all to nicely clump up in a group where I can hit all of them at the same time. See, not like that. That's bad.
Charges up. Oh, Brennan, that triggers your attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Against Farah.
Farah, why
gonna
didn't
stop.
you actually ready an action? Because you still had movement. Like,
That is a miss.
That's a miss.
Alright. Well, this one is going to take out his great axe.
ooh, that's great.
What? Why do you ask me that?
Because
Or-
you're constantly
Ori.
saying, ah, what?
Ori, do you have stone melt?
No, that's just the GM that needs to move me back.
Whoops, my bad. Right, so he takes out his great axe and he goes for a good old swing.
Ooh. Wait, what? 5 damage leaves her at heavy.
She already took 16 from the lightning breath.
Oh, okay. I said nothing, guys.
This one charges. Actually, he charges past and goes for Brennan, but he then realizes he's too tired and that's his turn.
Can I?
You know, Angel, I don't think it was clever to go in that low with that low HP.
I had full HP.
No, you
Well,
didn't.
you
You took 16 damage from the.
Lightning breath.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand. I had full HP before the fight.
Well, yeah.
Well, okay, but sorry, but he's going to attack you. Oh, he misses. This one wants to go for you, Farah, but he gets stopped by Signrath. So he just waits out his turn.
Oh.
Ori.
Let's get my 10-foot radius sphere out.
Aim it properly this time. Okay. Oh.
I'll do it like that. So You see me throw up. You hear the clinking of a coin leaving my hand, and it shoots up past you. And in the middle of the air, you see it explode again, as you've seen several times before. The coin shatters in a bright flash. And they have a lot of HP, guys.
Oh yeah, they do.
Be warned.
Oh shit, they do. Okay, was that your turn, Arpella? Ori?
I am going to see if I still have something that I could do.
Well, if you want to do your bonus, like you still have your glare, I believe it's called. I'm still taught.
Nah, I'm not going to. I need to
Okay.
I need to see what happens.
End your turn then, please.
I do need to know if Signwrath counts as a humanoid.
Let me check that real quick for you. Yes.
Okay.
Humanoid half dragon. They all count as humanoid.
Matt, kind of need your help here. It's a bit much.
I'm just gonna pop out under Ori, shoot this guy closest, and then
Alright.
pop back to my same spot.
I'm gonna move you 5 feet down, Ori, so that's like this then you believe, right?
Yeah. And
Alright.
then I'm gonna move back after this shot.
Okay. Make your attack, please. You failed your height, so no advantage.
What?
Oh no, you get sneak attack.
Uh-huh.
I thought I succeeded.
Yeah,
I was
he
like
succeeded.
17.
Oh, sorry, no, you failed your first second when you made it. Never mind,
Yeah.
you're right. I still had the 14 in mind. That's a hit.
Did they all get vastly above average HP rolls?
I think they roll very highly on the random rolls, yeah.
And then
Might
Didn't
want to-
Cyan have a predetermined amount of HP?
Yeah,
No, he
should.
doesn't. He
But,
doesn't.
he actually is the most wounded of the two. Like, I took a decent chunk out of his HP.
Alright.
Right, that's
move
right.
back and hide again.
Okay.
I moved me back.
Yeah, right. Okay, it's Cyanrat's turn and he steps up to Frast and then like, let's try that duel again.
Oh yes, while all of your minions are smashing me with weapons. such a just duel.
He gets out his greatsword again and prepares to do a good old smash. He hits.
Uh,
At Brennan?
Yeah.
Oh, Brennan!
you missed. Come on, you ruled it.
Fuck, I misclicked.
You ruled it.
Well, he sees that happened. He like, okay. Switches targets and goes for it, and with well, a return of his sword does a second attack. Hopefully to hit you. The target is Preston,
Alright.
but he misses.
Guys,
Stroke of luck.
guys, disengage. Get out.
Brennan,
Like, get out, guys.
Well, I didn't appreciate that all that much, so I'm gonna use my interaction to spit my Junko against his forehead, and then I'm gonna use my standard action to try and lob off his head, and then I'm gonna step back.
You'll take an attack of opportunity if you do that.
2 of them even if you move too far away.
If you don't attack, you can disengage without attacks of opportunity.
I don't care, he dealt me 22 damage. I'm gonna lob off his head.
Okay.
Alright, you're gonna lob off his head.
Look what he forgot!
The target him.
What the hell was that kind of die roll?
Now it's a miss. Sorry, but that was a miss, Brennan.
Brennan,
sadness.
that's a harsh lesson. Don't forget it again, ever.
Yeah, whenever this happens, because I really get tripped up because people keep interrupting me while I'm doing my actions by talking. That's really all that happens. That's why I keep forgetting it. So next time it's going to happen, I'm just gonna cut the noise on everybody. Oh, and Cypher, you still need to approve my movement.
Oh. That will provoke one attack from the top berserker and from Steinrath.
Yeah, there's no 5-foot steps in this game.
So you're gonna get a sword to the face, though, or possible sword to the face. It's a miss, though. And
He
this
doesn't
is
get his
just-
multi-attack.
No. I know. I know. And a miss. So yeah, go ahead. For Aston.
Fully disengage. Honorable disengage is what I call it. And should I stop here or should I go behind you, or
Well, I'm just telling you that you should disengage.
yeah, but I'm looking up. Should I go behind you?
I'm flying up, so there's only behind. Like you can also stand underneath me if you want.
Yeah, I'll stand underneath you. And be careful not to look up. Why do you always insist on wearing skirts into combat? Oh, and my turn. Oh, you gotta approve the movement. And I'll end.
Alright then. I'll give the crit then. So what's happening now? Sorry.
Just approve movement.
Yeah, she's moving underneath me.
Is that with attack or is just
It's just with disengage.
disengage? Okay, then. I was distracted for a sec. I'm gonna change it a little bit, Ori. Like this.
Yeah, that's fine.
How am I gonna solve this? One sec, guys.
So Julian, he gave you the crit because that sucked. Just try and think of it. I know it's difficult, but kind of impossible to not talk at all.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it keeps tripping me up, and well, Asperger makes it a real bitch because you can really focus on only the one thing.
I know, but you can also just pre-target. Like, you can see your targets because they, in the combat tracker, it will say underneath your name, targets. Just make it into a checklist before you click that button to see if there's something there. Because that's the only advice I can give.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to make it a habit to wait until it's actually my turn because situations tend to change.
Yeah, but you can.
If it's something that has died in the meantime, it will automatically untarget. Because then it's no longer a valid target. So you can't safely make pre-target. So don't worry too much about that. Anyway.
Well, Brennan's was pretty much. Yeah, he's okay. He's fine. he targets you, Brennan, and goes for an attack. And he's going to use. How am I going to do that? Yeah, he's going to use Reckless, which means that all attacks on him have advantage
Okay.
for you guys till his next turn. I think that's right. Yeah. Oh, but he gets advantage though.
Yeah, he gets advantage on one attack, and
Mhm.
I know how Reckless works. Jesus Christ.
That was a good roll. Okay.
Probably not going to
Yeah.
down.
Well, don't say never.
I shouldn't
mean,
have said that. Great Axe, I forgot. Great Axe crits. Ouch.
I'm sorry, Brennan. That was not my intention. Jesus Christ, man.
Well, shit happens.
Indeed, but
And then you die.
Well, not yet.
well, keep in mind that there's still inspiration in the party.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, 9 has advantage. I should probably.
I'm
make
going
it.
to. Can you throw grant this attack? Sorry, grant attack on him, and this save just use Dex.
On.
That's the one they're going to need. I think it's Dex.
Ori, do you have
I have one. I'll
Inspiration?
drop it to you. No, I don't have inspiration. You do.
Okay.
Wait. So how do I give that thing again? Ah, fuck.
Give them the effect. This. I think it's called.
That's attack.
I think the effect is called grant.
This attack or something.
No, grant attack because he grants advantage.
80k, I believe it is. We're gonna test it. So he gets that. Ah, fuck. Edge attack. I did that.
Oh, sorry, Constitution. That's the one you're going to need. Like, I'm not going to ask you to add useless ones. Do they look like they have any ranged weapons on them?
No, only the axes.
Damn it. I'm going to try and provoke the guy whose turn it is right now to throw something at me.
DV. It doesn't. It gives me an error when I give that effect, fella. I don't know
It
the
doesn't
decode
matter
effect details. So yeah, just remember 9 has advantage. You guys have advantage on 9.
Okay,
I'll fix this.
Cypher.
Yes.
I'm going to try and provoke Berserker 13 to throw something at me.
Provoke Berserker 13 to try something. Can a Great Axe be thrown?
It can definitely be thrown. It'll be
That's-
shit, but
That's
you can definitely
ridiculous,
throw
though.
it.
I don't
Thing
know how
is,
you...
the thing is though, it is not your turn, so provoking him can't really happen.
I'm using words. You can speak outside of your turn.
Yeah, but. Alright then. Alright, go ahead.
Hey! Do you throw as weakly as you attack?
Would that be like an intimidate?
I think so.
That's an intimidate. Well, he gets mad, mighty pissed off, and he targets you.
You know why I'm doing that, right?
Yeah, I know. And I'm pretty sure that he uses his dex then.
No, it's still strength actually. When you throw a thrown weapon,
So I can just use attack plus 5 then?
just give him that. I'm not going to.
He hits you.
Yeah, I expected as much.
And it's gonna get a great. You get a great axe to the face.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, does Great Axe even have a thrown property?
It doesn't, but does it matter?
So does it get the damage from it? Or is it just an improvised
Technically
thrown weapon?
not, but
He threw it hard.
yeah, I'm
Alright.
like I made him mad to throw it at me. Technically, he wouldn't be able to, but
Also, he's throwing that from someone in melee.
he's also
That's it.
down. So
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon's down, right? Yes, so Berserker Vomit.
Did I inspire them to throw shit at me? No.
Oh shit, I'm down.
Actually,
so.
no. This one's just gonna do this. Hey.
Hi.
And he's going to do the same thing. What the fuck is going on here now?
Oh, I'm giving Ori advantage or whatever. I'm getting the enemy disadvantage if they attack Ori.
Okay. Thank you.
Disadvantage when they attack you. Okay, so
Just
well,
the
there's
first attack that happens.
okay. Oh, he's going to go reckless to get advantage, so that cancels out.
Yeah, so he gets
Then see-
nothing. And he
This
misses.
is. Remember, he has advantage against. You get advantage on him.
Yeah.
Berserker 4.
Hey, show yourself, pussy.
Who called me a pussy?
I smile and wave at him.
Oh, you, huh? Well, if I can target the bitch.
You are using me to target.
What the fuck?
You have selected me.
Okay, sorry. Apparently clicking you is wrong. Okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't click me.
There's an X next to you. Darn it!
I have like a collection of X's at my feet right now.
Well, no, it's like in the wall next to you. Like,
Hey, honey. Thanks for lining up.
Farah should like take a 1 point of damage from falling axes.
That is
Axes,
true.
axes fall, you die. Yeah, you can see how I could do a 10-foot burst, right?
yeah.
Okay, the bottom one, Berserker 9, if he succeeds, make him roll again.
Like this. Berserker 9.
He failed, so it doesn't
He
matter.
failed. Okay, rest.
So I throw another coin, and I say, thanks for lining up, loves.
Excuse me.
And deal quite a bit of damage.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, it's spread out.
And your turn when you're done, Villa.
Like, how does this reckless work?
He gets all his attacks on his turn grant advantage. He gets advantage against any attack made against him.
Disadvantage.
But attack rolls against it have advantage until the start of its next turn.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Anyway, I'm going to provoke, probably,
Yeah.
because he still has his axe. Because we kind of caused two of them to throw their axes away.
Well, he's going to go for a good old smack against your face.
Well, feet.
Well, does he still get the advantage? I think he does.
No, on his turn.
On his turn. Alright.
That's why I asked you to read it for me.
Well, that was only against. Well, alright, let me read it again. Start of its turn. During that turn, yeah, okay. He misses you.
Good.
Okay, then it's Matt's turn.
There's not much to do. I'm gonna step south under Ori and shoot this closest guy with a cover disadvantage. I mean, not disadvantage, but with cover penalty.
Yeah, so do a -2 on your roll, please.
Actually, in the plus minus button, you can just click on the cover button. Ah, ooh. You used to. Actually, you used the right one. Never mind.
Niet meer beginnen, hè?
Die doet altijd. Splap.
Oh, it's done.
Then I'll step back up and hide again.
Alright, make a stealth, please.
Now I'm wondering how. Why did you even step back? Like you were already standing behind. Someone.
Right, Fareston gives you cover for hiding. Because of
Yeah.
Hoffling.
This is better. I'm out of line of sight of the others. so-
26. Damn, they don't even. You're a ghost.
I'm kind of wondering how how honorable he's really going to be, Langrugosa, because I think he's going to flee.
It's to death.
Ah. Foolish, but brave.
No, he's been ordered to do that. There was one person above him that he respects more, and that person said fight to the death.
Say, did he name that person?
It's the person we killed, right?
Well, I'm
No, I
telling
think
you
it's the
this
other
out
one.
of character, so you don't know this in character, but it's
think-
has me that asked him.
Yeah, it's not the one that. Otherwise, I would definitely have something to demoralize him.
It was Rasimir, so you don't have any power against him.
You have no power here.
Well, he's kind of stuck,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna say that he's just gonna stand there and wait.
I don't know how to help Brennan.
Because the problem is that he has multi-attack, I don't want to use him.
He makes a
he's-
success.
Okay.
Oh, right. As my interaction, while I was flying over, I had planned to do that, but I forgot to tell you. While I was flying over Farah, I dropped one of my healing potions into her hands.
Forreston has a healing potion.
I still did that.
I add it into my backpack.
It's for you to give to Brennan. That's the entire point. If you
Excellent.
Alright.
I'm assuming that if I want to hit, like, she's not dodging.
Yeah, but still, she's paying attention to one in front of him, and also a potion is falling from above. Is she fast enough to catch it?
If you call out beforehand, then yeah.
I would definitely call
Alright,
her.
then.
Basically, if it has a fail chance, I won't do it.
No, I'm just asking because
Okay.
I feel like there should be something involved because you can actually drop it. As in,
Alright, I'll make a dex save.
no,
I'm
no,
just
it's
kidding.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Alright.
Don't be careful with those
Smash.
words, Angel. Be careful with those words because if he's this said that, I will next time I could go for it.
Just walk past them and
Can I do that?
Yeah.
you can't give it to Brennan anymore, but you
Yeah, I
can.
can't give it to Brennan. No, I'll just stay here.
You can still move. I mean, the one above Brennan it doesn't have a weapon, and 9 I think doesn't have either.
Roll for attack again, Farah. You forgot something.
You didn't target it.
No, you've targeted it, but
Oh, yeah, you
advantage.
did.
Roll attack again. On the off chance that the other one is 20.
Okay.
It isn't.
No.
Well, it was a shot, worth a shot, right?
Can I move up to near Brennan? I feel
Yeah.
like that would be worse because I'll take 3 attacks.
Well, the thing is,
2 of them have thrown away their great axes.
14 and 4 don't have weapons, so if they hit you, you get 1 bludgeoning because they use their
1 plus
fists.
strength. 1 plus strength.
1 plus strength? Okay, 1 plus strength, and their strength is 16.
So 4 damage.
So 4 damage you get on a hit. That's better than getting a d12 on your ass. Plus strength.
I still love how I made.
It would be better for the AoE though if I step forward, right?
I have no more AoEs. I'm out. I'm spent.
I have no more? Then I'm just gonna stay still.
Alright then. Berserker 9. Did he draw his weapon? No, he did not. Well, he's going to step over Brennan, which is difficult terrain, so...
Splat, splat.
Preston. Yeah, on his face, like...
You hear Brennan like.
And then goes for Preston. I'm not
Watch
gonna be
out, Farah.
reckless. And he misses you.
That's why I said watch out. See?
Thinks in the DM's dice. Yeah.
What are you doing? Slightly. I think we'll see. We'll see. You know what you can do if it turns out that it was.
Well, this guy is kind of stuck, so he's just gonna menacingly slap, slap his hand into his fist into his hand or something. How do you? What is it actually called?
I don't know. He's doing this area emote.
Yeah, basically, like
Like he points toward you and then he does that crushing motion with his fist in his other hand.
Well, Berserker 5 has Farah in front of him, and he's going to try to give a good punch. He misses completely.
What are you even doing?
They're too shook up that because I called them pussies. They should just go back to their mummies.
But if I give them an exotic weapon, would they use it?
Okay.
What?
Well, the thing is, you don't know this, but your weapon can only be used by you.
No, I'm just saying, if I gave them an exotic weapon, would they like be inclined to use it since it's better than their fists? But then once they realize they can't actually use it, be like just utterly confused.
Given that 5th edition doesn't have exotic weapons, no.
Or it has
No,
like
I know what
something
he
they can't
means.
use.
I mean, if he gives his Heart of Justice to the Berserker, what would it do?
It would cause them cold damage. Remember?
So, yeah, I know. That's what I know. But would the Berserker take it? That's what he's asking. I don't know. Well, I do know, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Let's even the odds.
I really don't think so. Why would you accept a glowing sword that is given to you by your enemy? Like, that's
Ori.
asking for death.
I mean, it looks like they're gonna die anyway, but...
I'm going to...
Never say never.
Yeah, I'm going to focus on the backlines. And...
God damn it! I did it again.
You should try origami.
No, for once I listened to Villa and made tea.
Oh, that's good too.
It's too hot. Yes, I know, shocking. And I always unscrew the lid too much, so it drops all into the glass.
Yeah, you only need to give it half a turn.
Yeah.
Like, so that
I'm not
the
used to
point
working
is
with the thermals.
that the point is pointing forward.
Anyway,
I
continue on.
I did not have insight, so I do not have any way to make that better.
Oh, miss. Okay.
So I
turn on,
miss.
please.
I don't have a cantrip that uses a bonus action, so instead I'm just going to look very, very angrily. I'll just provoke the last one that actually is holding a weapon.
Can't you, like, smack them with a weapon or something? You can just fly over me and do that?
I'm out of actions.
I
fuck
think
it.
9 was the one.
Like, on the off
Okay,
chance
Matt.
you do a few damage, 5 would just go down. That would save us a lot of time.
You don't know that. Matt,
Last
Huh?
turn was so effective.
We know he's really
Why not
injured.
do the same?
We're allowed to know that they're injured.
yeah, you know as much as the text says, so heavy, wounded, heavy, heavy, wounded.
So I'm gonna shoot the same guy I shot last turn
Alright.
from underneath Ori's feet.
Don't
You
tickle
get
them.
tickled, Ori.
I'm ticklish, don't do that! I wouldn't be actually surprised. Do you actually tickle? Because...
Actually, I guess well, I don't know. As lucky, when I roll with advantage, should I still re-roll that one?
no, only if the result of your roll is a 1.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
What
it
does
was a
Lucky
hit.
say?
I'm going to see if Sage Advice has something to say on this.
What does Lucky say? I'm gonna read that.
Well, it doesn't matter. It was a hit,
Well,
and
let's
he's
see
low
if I
enough that
might
it will
roll a
definitely.
crit.
It's going to be a kill.
If you
anyway.
roll a 1 on attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the die and must use
Right.
the new roll.
Roll 1 attack. Just a normal shot crossbow to hit. If it's a 20, you get the crit. If it's a miss, you can still roll normal damage.
Yes, is the
Oh.
answer. Yes,
So
is the
close.
answer. They actually have clarified it in Sage Advice, so it's on every die roll, not only the ones that make it to the end result.
Good to know.
I killed one! Then I pop back up and try to hide again.
Hey, did you tickle me?
I did.
Ah, Jesus.
It is a cunning action.
I tickle as a gun.
You don't even need to make it a gun. You don't even make it a gunning. I'll make it a free action for you.
Well, maybe we should give Matt the nickname Tickler.
Okay. Then it is on to Legder close. Oh, the recharge on lightning bread was done. Aha, good. Well, did he make that? Because it's 10, 20. Yeah, he can make it, just barely. Sees an opening, goes for it. You meet again. And he takes out his great sword again and goes for you, Farah.
I say to him to like throw him off guard. I see you've gained weight.
You want to make an intimidation for that?
Looking a little round on the scales. Yeah, sure. I like that.
I love how we're solving half of our encounters by attacking people, and we're solving the other half by insulting them.
Looking a little round on the scales, I see.
Well,
I'm going to.
I'm gonna let the roll talk for itself.
So I'm assuming that he's like bawling his eyes out, but still attacking.
Yeah, he got disadvantage from you, and he still rolled a 14.
Well, he rolled a 19 on the other, so
Yeah, and that would have been a crit.
at least there's that.
Well, if it was the 19, it was a crit.
It was.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of
See what I can
So
get.
yeah.
But the question is, does he get his second attack?
He does.
Even with the movement? Oh
He-
god.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah,
how
it's basically the fighter multi-attack. He just can attack twice when he does an attack action.
Yeah.
Even while he's bawling his eyes out.
'Cause he's-
I say that if he stops attacking, I'll give him a crate of Ben and Jerry's. Okay,
oh,
then you
now
don't.
I'm down.
No Ben and
Alright.
Jerry's for you.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Good night. Ah, fuck.
Wait, can I give him my inspiration to reroll?
That's something you can do. Also, he should have inspiration.
He hasn't. No, he hasn't.
Ah, that's Matt.
Okay, I
Yeah.
toss it over. Right before the lights go out.
Go ahead, Brandon. Roll d20. When you roll, go to your character sheet and click on the. No, don't click on the death save.
On the Constitution save, right?
No, you just
No, roll a d20. Roll d20. If it's higher than 10, you make it. You get a
No, if it's 10 or
success.
higher.
He
It's
doesn't-
only
it's
one
just a-
failure. Only one failure.
I changed it, so you're still in the clear.
Well, that's just
For a bit.
changes.
That's a failure. Berserker
I'm kind of concerned.
is gonna stand down.
Well, he's not going to be very useful. Shit, what do I do? I can probably take out the weak one, which is Sign Red, if I get a lucky roll.
I don't think we can kill all four of these.
No, but they look like the berserkers look like they listen to him. Have I read that correctly?
Yeah, because you've seen a couple of times where he ordered them to back off, go in, you know.
Why? Yeah.
Matt,
Just
Yeah, go for the
finish him
big
off.
one.
Finish him off.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill the big guy. I guess I don't have cover penalty anymore. That's good.
No, because she's down.
no. She's prone. Ooh.
That's good that you rolled at 11, I think.
Problem is that you don't get sneak attack, sadly.
Yes,
I
you did,
have
because he was
Yeah,
hidden.
I'm stealthed.
Oh, hidden! Yeah, it's right advantage. Never mind, sorry. I keep thinking about the NPCs next to it.
Ah, put down Sign Wrath.
Yeah, he goes down.
And he rolls. Oh fuck, he's making it. Well, even if he makes it, he's still unconscious, so. Okay, that's
Second
2
success.
successes. I still don't think it's worth the risk.
That's a fail.
Let's see. I'm just going to bluff real hard and
Hold on.
Yes.
You see him take Siren Wrath, and you see him.
Oh, I need to roll my stealth real quick.
He can make full
Move him.
movement with Sign Red in hand.
He does double movement, and that was
Ah.
5 feet too far, actually.
I'm hitting again.
Okay, what do the others do?
They just stand there guard.
Okay. Uh. Give me 1 second.
I can heal Farah on this next turn.
I'm wondering what I should do with Brennan. I can.
Well, as I understand it, the two that are guarding already took some damage. I can probably kill off 13, which means that I could still heal with the rage healing.
He has quite. They have quite a bit of HP.
They're on the back foot. I think healing people up would be advantageous.
Yeah, but I don't have to kill him to heal from it. I just have to deal him damage.
Which one were you talking about? 13?
Yeah, 13.
I'm gonna give you a number. 24 out of 45.
I don't feel quite good in letting Sign Red escape.
He's not escaping.
Yes, he is. He's down.
Oh.
Not dead.
Well, either way,
I,
ball's in your court.
if I attack now, I have advantage on that roll. If I attack now by making him make a strength or dexterity save, it automatically succeeds.
Well, then go for it.
But then, if I make this choice and you roll a 1, you die.
Well, how many death saves has he failed on?
If he rolls a 1, he's dead.
Oh,
He basically, it's
those are pretty good odds
basically-
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Matt can also give me a potion. Just take the chance.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't.
going to take the chance.
I mean, you didn't like Brennan all that much anyway, in character.
That is actually true.
What's Farah's saves looking like?
2 failures.
thing
Yeah.
is, Farah is worse at it than Brennan. So they're both equally in danger, actually, because Farah needs to fail once, Brennan fell, yeah. Farah needs to fail once, Brennan needs to roll a 1. Which is a 5% chance.
Did he already have a saving? A save?
He has a second death save.
Okay, so that's 2 failures. And I'll lower myself down to Brennan's level. No, actually, no.
Well, you can still do movement, I just gave it to
Yeah.
Matt.
Yeah, go ahead, Matt. Ben, it's your luck.
I'm thinking about killing 13 before saving somebody.
Now you have to. Like, Farah will die if she rolls a failure.
I know, but I can do both.
No, you
I can
can't.
shoot. Yes, I
Cunning
can.
action, cunning
Oh, yeah,
action,
you can.
cunning action. Thief has that one special thing that he can.
Yeah.
I would do that then. Like if you go for for Sign Red, you will have advantage on that roll. Definitely.
The thing is, Matt. The thing is though that you can actually save both of them. Like, Brennan can try to kill one.
That's
I only
true.
have
Actually,
one
no.
potion, so no, I can't.
I think
I-
taking a potion from someone is an interaction. So if you
Yeah, I can give you it. I can give you one of mine.
also you can take one from Farah because Farah has the second one
actually,
in
she
her
has-
backpack.
Yeah, and Brennan has 2 potions himself.
Yeah,
See,
just
so if
use yours
Even
and
if-
one of Farah's to save both of them. And then maybe Sign Red dies of his own because he only needs to roll less than a 10.
So no attack. Move up and
I'm just
potion
this is
both of
just-
them.
That's what I think.
yeah, that's
the
my
best.
input. That's my input, and I'm gonna give you.
If
'cause-
Brennan
How do I
becomes
do it?
awake, he can attack immediately after. So
Yeah.
Also, Brennan, you went down. Your rage is gone. Keep that in mind, by the way.
Yeah, but he can
How do
re-rage,
I-
right?
Well, I didn't trigger a rage. I just spat
Yeah.
my Jonko in his face. That was
Yeah.
all.
Right. Sorry, I thought that was words for saying I'm going to rage. Sorry,
he never
I thought
used
it was
the actual effect. Anyway,
No, okay.
Yeah.
So what do I roll again?
2d4
Two.
plus 2, twice.
Twice.
Let's
and-
just say that the first one is for Farah.
Nice one.
That's slightly worse, but still.
And I'm gonna also move you. Yeah, okay.
And then
First thing I'm gonna do,
I want to move back behind Farah again.
like this then. That's
Yeah.
25. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
No, you won't be able to hide because she's.
Oh,
still-
that's not possible. Farah counts as difficult terrain,
Yeah, she does.
so you need actually 10 foot more, and
Alright,
you don't
well.
have that.
Then I'll just stay there.
5, 10,
Or unless he
that's
does it like
15.
this.
and then. Actually, he can. No, he has to end up on top of Farah then because she only has 25 foot movement. Okay.
Yeah. She can't make it, so.
Mr. GM, tell me. Come on. Come on. Ah!
That's a save?
Lekker!
Brennan.
Okay, I'm gonna use the reckless thing because I have that too. The reckless attack.
Oh, wait, let me read your character real quick.
I've already marked off the healing thing because I'm gonna use that
Right.
too.
Well, you
Do
can
mind
choose
if
after
they-
the attack. You can choose after the attack.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so when I miss, I just have to de-check it.
Yeah. If you miss. So first you spend half your movement standing up.
Don't forget to get advantage on your attack.
Why does he have advantage?
Reckless attack?
Yep, reckless attack.
Just don't mind, you know what happened. Select.
I've already selected him.
Did you?
Yeah, he's aiming at
He did.
13.
He
Oh,
did. He
I
did.
didn't see it pop up. Never mind. I didn't
Which
say
way-
anything.
Which means I now heal 9 damage.
How many times could you use it? I forget.
Just
Twice.
just once. Twice when I reached level 8.
Didn't you already use it before today?
Yeah, but then we had a long rest.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Really? I thought we had a long rest.
When?
I used it all the way in the beginning. Then we had a long rest.
No, we had a short rest. And we had 1 hour outside of the cave and then we came back in. Like, if it didn't untick itself, you didn't get it back.
Okay.
So you couldn't have done that. Luckily, that's easy. You just have to...
So he didn't get the healing.
No, you didn't.
Alright then.
Yeah, but I just clicked it a moment ago.
Now you need to undo it twice. Now you need to do it 4 times.
What?
Because now you're dragging -9 in as damage. That's
Oh,
also
for fuck's sake.
Okay. Once more.
Yeah,
There you
and
go.
I am going to accept this, but just for the record, according to what you just told me, I couldn't have clicked it right before this attack because we didn't have the long rest.
Did you?
Okay, I'm
I
going to
think you
reread
untick-
your.
Anyway, it doesn't
I'm going
matter.
to reread your skill. Hold on. I'm going to reread Blood Harvest. Go ahead. Next one.
Fair enough.
Do I get disadvantage if I use a ranged attack against Cyan?
No. You get advantage because Cyan is down.
You get
What about cover?
You
Yeah,
will get
but that's-
cover, but
that's-
it's not
that-
disadvantage, it's a minus
Yeah.
2.
So you have
Disadvantage minus 2.
advantage minus
Yeah.
2, and you spend half your speed standing up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I've been doing, is just clicking the minus 2.
Alright, here we go.
Advantage.
Go, do it. Select him.
Wait, why is my javelin plus 5? It doesn't matter if it's the javelin or the crossbow.
The javelin is lower because it's not magical.
No. Why is the javelin lower than the crossbow? I think the crossbow wasn't
Because the
updated.
javelin uses strength.
Oh, okay, well then I'll use the javelin.
Wait, did you use the one that's worse?
No, I use the one that's better.
Okay.
Pew,
That
pew.
Sandrath. Jesus, you killed him.
Yep, that
Bastard.
is. That's that. Ooh.
Fucking Achilles, this guy. Just throwing the javelin.
Good news.
Okay.
He is dead.
Or
Bad
Odysseus,
news. I
actually.
think that the berserkers now have no reason to flee anymore.
Well, Berserker
What did they
9
do?
sees that javelin sticking in him, and and Sandrath lies there lifelessly now because he was breathing heavily and bleeding and stuff. And he turns to Frara, who he then notices was in Troyan's stance, I assume, and he goes into a flying fury. He still doesn't have a weapon, but still he's going to charge straight at you,
Which you can barely make.
which he can make actually because he has 30 feet, but he does it.
Yeah,
Oh
barely.
yeah, he can barely make it because of the Berserker.
Yeah.
Okay, and then he goes for an attack at you, Farah.
For 4 whole damage. Yeah, just. Ooh.
This one does it as well, and I believe 13 also had his fists at Brannon.
Yeah.
Because now they are going into a Berserker rage. Well, figuratively speaking. He misses though.
That's what happens when you go into a berserker rage.
Mm-hmm.
Farah, did you remove that one potion that was used?
Yes, I did.
And I'm assuming you did the same.
And Brannon sadly goes down again. No, he doesn't go down. You have 1 HP left.
Mostly because I never added the first one.
Oi. You see these guys breathing heavily and roaring in what you think is gibberish and draconic.
Gibberish and draconic. Okay.
Yeah.
How
It's
do I
draconic,
know?
but you
How
can't
do
make
I know
sense in
that the gibberish is draconic?
Because you can hear some draconic words, but they're all more gibberish than actually sentences that are properly made. Like
Basically, these guys don't really look like
you
they know
hear,
what they're doing.
you hear kill, die, ravage, tear them to pieces and stuff, but they're not in sentences. They're like more like pieces of the words
What?
of
Kill?
sentences.
Did
Yeah.
you say kill? Okay.
Kill. Well,
God
they
damn
say
it.
that.
That bar is really deceptive. It looked like it was like 2 HP, but it was more.
13? I told you 13 has 4 HP left. He had 14 left to go. Oh, what am I saying? 12 left to go.
Matt.
Alright. I'm going to draw my rapier
Okay.
and lunge at this dude right next to me.
Alright.
Did he do that reckless thing? Or
No.
just...
No, he just went straight for you, for Brennan. No, you? No,
For
who did he go for?
Farah.
For Farah.
You know,
Right.
javelin and throat.
Javelin, yeah.
Alright, slash the shit out of it.
With sneak attack.
Sneak attack goes Brennan.
Could have been better.
Brennan.
No, I'm still going to wail at 13.
Are you going to spit out. Actually, spit out your Jonko now.
He did. A while ago.
Yeah, it takes a while to kick in, so he will now be raging. Although, no, wait a minute. I still have 1 HP left, so there's a definite risk I go down before I can down even one of them. So I'm not going to rage just yet.
Perhaps that is a wise choice.
Go in a frenzy. Do
Thank
two
you.
attacks.
Finally.
And then I still have my movement left. Right?
And you're gonna do that while provoking attacks of opportunity from guys that can fist you to death now?
That's. Don't use that word.
I think you used it just right.
I used it for a reason, Villa, and that was perfect.
Well,
Okay.
you didn't do the thumbs up. Well, just gonna stand here then.
Farah, don't
Right.
you have any spells that you could use to change?
Yes, I have this great spell called the Heart of Justice.
That's not a spell. That's a
And
weapon.
I'm going to cast it on his head. It misses. Wait, is
I
it
also
disadvantage?
remember
Or does it have advantage?
No.
No,
yeah,
because
yeah.
he didn't berserk. He didn't go berserker or whatever it's called.
Maybe he will swap to the one who's actually hitting him now.
Oh, come on, I killed Cyan.
Oh, it's empty.
I'm the only target, obviously.
You can also always make new tea.
Yeah, but then I need to make it break again. So this one, well, he's gonna keep on mauling on Fraston because rage kill. Misses though.
Suddenly, World of
goes-
Warcraft.
Yeah, indeed. What the fuck? Yeah, he goes again for Brennan.
I was playing Hearthstone last night.
Misses. Ori.
Yeah, he will be next.
He seems the healthiest of the two.
I know.
Aww.
That's art from the book, right? That we're
What?
looking at right now. That's art from the book that we're looking at right now, right?
No,
It is not.
it is not.
What kind of armor are they wearing?
I'll tell you that indeed.
You know what?
Hide.
What kind of weapon they are wearing? Are they wearing
Fists.
a shield?
Nope.
Okay.
Fists.
Shit.
They had a great axe, it could work, but now they have fists.
No, that's armor, so it had to be. I'm going to attempt to give them
Shocking
a
embrace.
real shocking revelation.
I thought it was called Shocking Embrace, but okay.
I'm going to give them a shocking revelation. I look into this gigantic fucking book, and I'm like, that spell.
Good you like it, Matt.
And he feels himself kind of be, you know, that.
Yeah, he's in shock and awe.
Yeah, he is shocked and he cannot take reactions. So I'm going to go. Let's see.
Oh man.
I'm going to go there because he cannot take reactions.
Yeah, but the other one can.
Yeah, but I'm not triggering any, so.
Oh right, you're not, indeed. Matt.
Matt, he cannot take reactions. You can move away from him safely.
I move up to there.
Yeah,
And
you
he
did the
moved
thing
Brennan,
again.
So
That's something you can't help.
And I'm gonna slash this guy.
4, okay. Slashing ensues.
That was.
Wow, that was a good hit.
Actually, look at the rolls. That's the opposite of a good hit, but okay.
Okay, never mind. 151.
Yeah.
Brennan.
I'm going to reckless attack 4.
Really? There's.
Yeah, really.
Does he
Okay.
look like he makes? What's your wisdom? I think it's like 2.
It's 10, I believe.
That's average.
So with 10 wisdom, you can still considerably think about hitting the weakest of the two. But okay.
Well, he hit the strongest of the 2, and with good effect.
Yeah, the
Fair
other
enough.
one would have died now.
Well,
Okay, go.
I
Fast
can
and.
can perhaps make him die.
Alright, I'm gonna smash him with the spell Heart of Justice.
Man, you
Yeah.
cast
It is not a spell!
I know. Wait.
You
Or he's
cast-
telling me to cast a spell.
I cast fist.
And I'm going
I
to
cast
use
sword.
Smite on this.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, that.
A beam of light crashes down and he blows up into small pieces.
Ah, Jesus!
dragon.
Warn me before you do that. Jesus. Ah,
Does anyone want jerky?
no, thank you.
Oh, let me on my turn.
You are now.
Well, this one comes out of his reckless rage and slumps down.
Wait, he had red.
Tired as fuck. Yeah, well, reckless rage, I'm gonna call it figurative reckless rage. He was so pissed off because
Oh.
you killed his leader. And then
He tires
fatigue
out.
strikes him.
He is not actually going to attack me.
Nope.
That's an unwise choice.
I expect to thank you later.
He can attack me. I don't care if he attacks me.
I was gonna take Brennan then.
Well, he would die anyway, so. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to give him a shocking revelation as well.
Shocking.
Quite shocking. You can probably guess where I grabbed him by that damage.
Well, I think you've never heard a half dragon speak so high pitched that it sounded female.
He was
Draconic female.
Suddenly, he channeled his inner Freddie Mercury.
Okay. Bit overtuned. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. This was the Dragon Shrine. Let me get the page open. Here it is.
That better give us a lot of XP.
Let me quickly refresh it so that I have the correct value.
Christ, those guys.
Yeah, and we're not completely done yet, so
I'm taking
Happy
a
with
short
XP?
rest. Yeah.
I can't complain. Well, I can, but I won't.
I can take away your XP and give it to the others.
No. No, I said I can complain. I can always complain. Not that, it's just that I won't. Uh-huh.
Whew, you're still far away from that.
Right.
So what do?
For rest. Outside.
Well...
Hi, loot.
I help looting. I look around
Loot.
the room.
All right, hold on. So
Perceptions?
if you guys remember in the text all the way back up before the fight, you noticed that there was a chest.
I checked the chest, but I looked at it for traps first.
Okay.
That's perception.
I'm
Or-
checking what the DC is.
I could do investigation.
Oh yeah, investigation is if you look for something particular.
Traps?
Yeah.
Is that not particular, or?
I'm looking for where it is.
Yeah, he needs to look the DC for the trap that's on there.
Oh, good. They don't give me a DC.
They should though, unless there is no trap.
There is one. Yes. Now I gave it away. I know.
Just make one up. It's probably medium difficulty, so 15. That's like the default number.
Wow.
I'm actually gonna go to a website I know that has a value.
I suck at detecting then.
Room 9.
Yeah, you should roll them.
Okay, how much did you get for that? Okay, roll. If you want to go do investigation, you can do that. If you want to roll perception, you can do that. You can choose.
God damn it.
Nope, you find nothing.
Do I find something?
Then I try to open it, like I would assume.
Yeah, you can open it. Just open it. I'm
It's
not
locked.
Alright, I will attempt to pick the lock with my thieves' tools.
Okay, give me a thieves
Oh,
tools
yeah.
check.
How do I do that?
You have in your actions have something called thieves tools.
skills.
Click that.
Skills. There should be a skills
No.
thief tools.
It's not in there.
Ah, then you didn't create. Well, just use it. Just use stealth then. That's also one you have. That's the same value.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't add it in.
But I have double proficiency in stealth, so...
Ah,
should I
You don't have that in thieves tools?
How about acrobatics, because that's just one proficiency.
yeah, just use
Dex.
acrobatics. You need something that has one proficiency and dex.
God, man.
Okay,
My
you
fucking rolls today.
unlock the chest, but give me a dex. Was it check or save? I'm checking.
Save.
Check.
Check. Okay.
Check.
Check.
So abilities, not saves.
Yeah, abilities.
Whew. As you open the lid, you see that there is a mechanism slightly going to the right of the lock, but you are able to catch it and hold it in place just as you open it and place it back in.
What did it lead to?
It leads to a lever hidden at the back of the chest.
Oh, what does the lever lead to?
Well, further investigation, you could see that it led to on the wall you had the five-headed dragon.
Yeah.
Further investigation noticed that some of those heads had mouths that were open and had holes in it.
Oh.
Like sand?
No. Basically, if you triggered the trap, you would have triggered a room-wide acid trap.
Oh, great.
I could have killed them again.
You need
Basically-
to heal 7 and 5 on Brennan.
That would basically give you. He had to make constitution checks, and you would take 2d4 of acid damage, I believe it was.
Okay. Can I use my recoveries? Just to get that out of the way?
We're not. You didn't do a short rest yet.
I said that we were going to do that outside, though, and I'm sure everybody agrees with that.
We're still first doing the room.
Yeah, no, but just to get that out of the way.
I realized I was doing damage to Brandon, not healing him.
How dare you?
Hey, be glad I found out at the time. All right? Yeah.
Okay,
that
what's
was,
in the chest? This well-guarded chest.
Well, remember the loot that were in the notes of Frolan?
I don't.
Like the greenest loot?
No, there was some a ring, some gems, and a string of pearls that was mentioned in the notes of Frulon.
Right.
This is what you find in it.
Oh,
Exactly
cool.
what's what on the note.
Cool. We looted.
Okay. Is there something else?
Anything on the boss or anything?
Well, a great sword, and some great axes in the walls, but for the rest, no, not really.
And this is what they threw at me and missed. But this room still looks like a shrine. Is there anything else in this room? I'll have a look.
Well, there's a carvings, and the most thing that looks very interesting is the five-headed dragon.
Okay, now that we know that there is a trap there, I'm going to carefully look at it, avoiding the holes.
Let me get the thing again, because I closed it again. Investigating it gives you the knowledge.
So you spend a couple of minutes investigating it.
Yeah.
You notice a couple of things. All the dragons in the carvings are black dragons.
Convenient.
Sorry. Half of all the dragons shown are black dragons. There's a mixture of all the rest of the other half.
Okay.
Next, give me a. That's to find the trap. That's not important anymore. Where is that information? Some investigation. You realize that the five-headed dragon is Tiamat.
How do I know
And the
that?
It's kind of common knowledge. It says here you know that by investigating.
Oh, cool. Tiamat.
And the volcano that is shown where the five-headed dragon is erupting from is where she is the well of dragons where she is hiding.
I don't like that we find this here.
I hear this. Most characters should recognize Tiamat from folk tales and know she was banished to the Nine Hells.
And this implies that she is no longer in the Nine Hells.
Well, it's safe to say that this could be a prophecy of where she could be erupting from, if they plan to release her.
Right. Guys, what's on this
However,
wall? Let's try not to make that happen in real life.
Although you do not know where this volcano is. That is not depicted anywhere on the carvings.
I think it's safe to say that if she erupts from a volcano somewhere, we will find out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try and not make that happen. What do you think?
I think
in
it's
everyone's best interest.
I think it's unlikely Tiamat will pay me any better than the Baron.
Huh?
Are you implying that you would work for Tiamat?
I'm working for whoever pays me best.
Even someone who would literally destroy the world you live in?
I consider that very bad payment.
Yeah, then you wouldn't work for Tiamat, now would you?
You see Brennan scratching his head. Oh, I guess not.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, right? Says the tiefling with 8 hint.
Okay, what do you do?
Short rest.
Short rest. Hey.
Refuse to rest.
Okay, you keep looking at adventuring.
Nope, I'm resting.
Okay, how do I take the hit die roll?
On the main tab, at the bottom it says like HD. You can just double click it to roll a hit die. Yeah.
Oh, so now we're playing Assassin's Creed? Jesus.
Okay,
And you
I'm doing
can
that
click,
again.
You can click as many as you want.
Until you're out of hit dice, which is 4 at the moment.
Yeah, and you regain half of all your hit dice whenever you take a long rest.
Can you heal me this amount?
I will indeed. Damage you that amount, because it was a poison.
And I gave it to you because I'm...
Don't start Attila.
I'm secretly evil. No. Well... Carry on then, shall we?
Well, you now have 2 ways you can go. You have from the Dragon Shrine, and you have from the... Well, Fungus Garden, I guess I can say, because you know there were fungi.
I don't like walking in the middle of fungi, but I do have poison and disease detection on.
Okay.
So, do they detect this poison and disease when we pass by?
Let me check that real quick. Where is that? There it is. You mean the garden?
Yeah. when
Keep
we
in mind
pass
that you
by.
have a left and a right path.
Well, I'm assuming that both are within the range.
No, they don't detect as you don't detect any poison or disease.
Well, we've cleared the path that we're taking, so let's just continue the way we've cleared. Why not?
Okay.
We're still doing it in a single day, so the chances that they're catching on is quite slim.
Oh, sound travels far in the cave.
Yeah, but direction is really hard to hear in a cave.
The book disagrees with you.
The book is wrong then, because it's really hard to hear direction in a cave. Have you ever tried having a conversation in a stairwell?
I know.
Anyway.
I said the book, not the GM.
What else is in this room? Nothing
Well,
else?
nothing else, just the carving and the chest that you looted.
Okay, so we have something to the north and something to the east. What, that to the north has a strange marking. Is it like a bridge or a tunnel?
Yeah, basically,
It must be a bridge because this
bridge. No, actually, I think it's underneath.
No, it can't be because that wouldn't make sense. It goes down here.
Yeah, alright, that's a 10 feet drop, that's right. But,
Oh, actually, it also goes down here. So
well, the staircase could probably lead up to a bridge then. So yeah, it's a bridge.
now that you say it, like this goes down, and
Yeah.
this goes down.
Yeah.
So this could could end up lower than this floor. Like this floor is probably lower than this floor, so it is a tunnel. Otherwise it would have they would have drawn a bridge. Dotted lines are tunnels.
Right, then, tunnel it is.
I'm trying to logic it out.
Okay. Bridge, tunnel, bridge, whatever. Go.
Farah, Matt, Brennan, left or right?
Let's go over the bridge.
Tunnel.
Tunnel.
I'm just messing with you.
I choose
Yeah.
the bridge
Tunnel.
Tunnel.
to the right.
I vote we take the tunnel and leave the bridge alone.
Tunnel.
You hear a
it is.
mysterious voice. Tunnel.
Tunnel it is then.
Okay, go ahead. Oh,
I'll just meander on over here.
just doing the movement.
That's just unlock us.
Yeah, but fine. Move. You're unlocked. Oh, keep it in a line, please, in the tunnel, because otherwise I'm gonna say that you walked all the way around. Thank
like-
you.
Flap into the wall. How did you do that?
Okay. I'm just gonna reveal everything in this part.
The big revelation.
Want me to look ahead?
That would be a swell idea. And I'm going to give you instant competence once more. Because that's the kind of nice guy I am.
Guy. Shh. I don't remember you being a guy. A guy.
A guy,
Only-
a girl, a guy. Yes, indeed.
Ah.
There you go.
Hot grill.
You're a very indecisive transsexual.
What the? Fuck's sake, game, really?
Cool, another 3.
Give me.
At least you have a 15 in total due to my... See, that's why I inspire competence in you. Because sometimes you have a bad day.
Man,
And then the friendly neighborhood
Alright.
former slaver is there to help you.
Alright, this, okay, this stair is collapsed.
Then why?
to the north.
It really collapsed? What? Why did they draw it then?
I don't know, but that's what I just read. This stairs leading to area is collapsed, and that's area
Oh no, the stairs to area are collapsed. Let's not take the stairs to area
What's
So-
over to the
so-
left?
We're in the Mbok caverns.
Yeah, you are. Okay, should I forgot the random encounters, damn it. Oh, whatever, it's already bad enough.
You know, it would be nice to have the title
Okay,
of
so
the
as
caverns
you-
not covered in fog.
Alright, then I'll let you know what the... But the thing is, if I tell you the name of the cavern, it's a
Don't.
huge spoiler.
Don't. Keep it going.
That's why I keep it covered. It's a huge spoiler. Okay, so as you come into the next area, thin mattress of straw covered with badly cured furs form small beds that are haphazardly positioned around the chamber. Rats and small lizards scurry through the food scraps and moldy wine skins littering the floor. Damn it. A search of the room takes 10 minutes and turns up 38 GP, 152 SP, and 7 for CP. Why is this in the box text?
Does it?
Seriously,
So in
yes!
the box tag? What the hell?
Yeah.
That's stupid. Yeah, okay.
Sorted into 88 stacks of exactly 8 copper coins each. Dozen of Dragon Team talismans and elements carved. What the hell? Why is this in this? Seriously, whatever. I'm telling you. Are carved from bone, soapstone, wood, and ivory. Okay.
Big question.
Yeah.
I use my nose. Does it smell like cobalt?
It smells indeed like cobalt. The workmanship on most of them is terrible, but 4 have unique, if savage, artistic flair. These are worth blah 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 GP respectively is sold to collector of artistic oddities. To any other merchant, they're worth 10 GP each. Okay. I'm now giving you the box text what they gave me. This is exactly what is said in it.
I searched the room for
Oh,
9 minutes
also.
and 59 seconds, and then I just walked
Hold on. Also, if the thing can load, thank you.
That's kind of an important detail.
I wasn't done reading the box text. Never said I was done reading the box text.
Why are you guys all the way up here? I was scouting ahead, so...
Well, I'm locking you guys now again.
How are you going to see without me? I point to the... I'm assuming
Can't
it's
I-
dark here, right?
Every area except 1, 2, and 3, until the forest fungus garden is dimly lit and dimly lit. This one is dark. So yes, it's dark.
So I'm standing there with my purple glowing left shoulder, for your convenience. Also makes it kind of hard to stealth, but at least you can see.
Oh, sorry. Flickering or lamps provide dim illumination.
Then I don't do that.
Sorry, it's like in the start to say it's not lit, and in the book in the area itself it says it's dimly lit. Like, look,
Guys, several of them have wings. Let me take them.
I'm just gonna kill this.
You do that. Oh, that one has wings.
I'm just gonna take them as they come.
I assume I have advantage.
No.
For my 15 stealth, I rolled way back there.
Remember the rules on stealth. Line of sight.
I rolled it way back in the thing. I
Yes,
said I was going
I
to
know.
scout ahead.
But okay, let's just say
So-
that he didn't see you. Okay, that's
Why
fine.
would he see me if I'm way back in the tunnel? Like,
Well, you would be hidden. Okay.
He's just saying he pops
I'm
out just for the attack.
confused.
Yeah,
No, it's okay. Okay.
that's
No,
the kind of point of stealth.
I need to because line of sight. But I didn't place the token. So yeah, okay, you have advantage. It's fine. You were stealthy enough.
Okay, it's kind of hard to see which one are winged. Ooh. Well, that one is going into
this
the
one.
ground.
It's more about that the kobold themselves aren't invisible, so it would see them while
Jesus
you're on the
fucking
bridge.
Christ! Jesus, man!
Instant death.
Jesus, man! Is
And
it
that was
time of the
3
month?
ones.
It shoots. You shoot in the neck, and I don't know what happens. It curves down, and it.
I step up here and assuming that that's out of line of sight.
I put my hand on Matt's shoulder and I'm like, "Are you alright, Matt? Is it that time of the month?"
Oh, how does it feel to be covered in cobalt guts?
Not very good. Jesus.
Good
Calm
st-
down, lady.
This winged cobalt.
And don't forget to remove him.
I did remove him. Okay.
Now you do it.
He is going to. Wow. They have an attack called Dropped Rock.
Are they going to drop a rock?
They're going to drop a rock.
How?
Rocks fall. You get damaged.
Literal rocks fall. Did they really do rocks?
It says here dropped rock
Okay.
because they're winged kobolds.
Okay.
They have 30 feet of flying, so they're going to fly up. By the way, this cave is 15 feet high.
Useful. Then I am 15 feet high as well.
So this kobold is 15 feet in the air, and he's going to use.
I wave at him. Hi there.
He growls angrily at you.
I say that in Draconic, obviously.
Well, dropped rock. I'm just gonna ignore that. This one flies.
They can take a double move and still drop the rocks, right?
No. He goes to here, sees
Or the
Matt,
thrown rocks.
flies above Matt 15 feet, and drops a rock.
Flies above Matt 15 feet, so that provokes.
Well,
Yes.
he does it in a way to not do it.
That's impossible. In this
Why?
case, it is definitely impossible. Because he
I
first
can't.
needs to get in this square to see him.
Right.
At that point, if you fly up, you're going to provoke.
Right.
Wait, so you're saying they're flying the entire time?
Yeah, they're winged kobolds. Why would they not fly?
Because it's tiring?
No, it's not tiring.
Look at Ori.
I'm eating like a sandwich. Yeah, it's not tiring.
Okay, you can do an attack of opportunity, Matt, if you want.
No, I can't.
Then he does not.
I'm holding a crossbow, so...
Then he's going to drop a rock on you.
Let's see if he's actually competent enough to make that work.
Oh my god, he's a GM.
Oh no, they're the dreaded GM kid kobolds.
Well, he does the same. Well, he doesn't throw a rock on you. Brennan. Also, that kobold is 10 feet in the air. So you can
Okay.
still hit him, Brennan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a javelin.
Right, javelins.
Targeting.
You targeted yourself. You targeted yourself, Brennan.
Did I?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
he
need to
did.
control click yourself.
They're kobolds.
It wasn't my best throw, but okay.
It was still a decent throw. I mean, you made him heavy. His javelin sticking in his belly. This kobold, well... I'm gonna make a hot dog for fodder again, am I?
You saw the whisper, did you?
Of course I saw the whisper. It's not rocket science that I can see everything in this. Double move.
I know this is going to. You know that this is going to happen. There's just nothing you can do.
I never said that I was against it. I mean, this is just. Come on, look.
Actually,
Stupid kobolds.
the number 19 couldn't have moved yet. Where is number 19?
19 kind of movement. Oh yeah, a lot of them couldn't
Actually,
move.
Fire over the
my
game.
action
I
will
was-
be to wait until 19 has moved, and then do the thing.
Okay, Ferry, you can also do an action because I didn't see. Okay, I was a bit too hasty. I go 5 with a javelin. Okay.
Kobolds
Then-
fall. You die.
Then
Yeah.
19 does his movement. You did
And
your
then
ready action.
my action activates, and I'm like, really now?
Nerf this. Right.
I'm just going like, really? And I throw like a coin again. Bam! I mean, yeah,
Well,
Wasn't
does
that
clear the
effective?
area.
Wasn't that effective?
it was
Matt,
quite
Matt
effective.
dives behind the wall to avoid all the little parts that come showering through the area.
Your ears are ringing because you were like you were inches from the part where you would have taken damage.
Matt, it is your turn again. Do I still have a kobold above you? Let me quickly check that for you.
No.
Mo.
So the one above me can see me, but am I hidden from the others?
The one north of you, yes. The rest is You're hidden for only. What am I saying? Yes.
You're
And
hidden
how
from
high is
only-
he?
Yes, okay.
Sorry, I want to clarify, but actually I don't need to clarify because
So I'm out of range of his attack, so I don't take a disadvantage, right?
no, he's 10. Well, actually yes, he's 10 feet above you.
Yeah, and she's small, so
Right, you're good.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot that guy. And then run away.
did you shoot
Hide.
the wrong one? I know.
No,
And I'm like,
'Cause they
Matt,
weren't above me,
stop
could see me."
covering me in cobalt guts. Like I'm literally covered in cobalt.
You're
at
one
this
to
point.
talk.
It's like I'm covered in cobalt guts. First by her crit, then by my explosion. Jesus Christ, that's never coming off.
And also, you're also covered in half dragon guts before.
And I went to wrench out of one of her teeth. Remember? I whispered to that.
Mhm. Oh. Did you? You
I did.
did.
I did.
Yeah, there it is.
Keep safe.
Nope, not yet.
So
Eat it.
what does Cobalt 2 do?
Sorry, I was looking up something. Well, Cobalt 2 is 10 feet in the air. He's gonna move to Ori, get out
Ah,
the dagger, and
how quaint. You really think you're gonna hit me? I thought so.
Brandon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw another javelin at Cobalt number 2.
I think you know of cover.
Well, he's flying 10 feet up, right?
Well, he's flying next to Ori, so we would have cover from Ori, I
Is
would
that a
assume.
disadvantage
I'm
or
15
something?
feet up, so if he's flying at my level, he's 15 feet up.
Yeah. I'm gonna say no. You don't get. Nah, it's fine. You don't have cover. You can you can aim carefully between Ori's legs there.
Well, that's a miss.
Ooh, that was close. Ben, we're going to have a talk after this.
Hold on. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked Blood Harvest.
Yeah, but that one is actually better, so you don't get to reroll.
Yeah, 4 plus what is it? A 6 then? It's a 10. That's still a miss then.
Like, Jesus, if I felt Blood Harvest coming close to.
You can hear the whispers of the dying as it passes you.
I'm going to have a talk with
Oh, this is
Brandon because this is not okay.
Oh, I can't wait for those whispers.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Oh, gonna do that thing again, Ori.
Okay?
And the dagger goes for you, Farah.
No, it doesn't.
It indeed doesn't. And while that kobold was attacking me, I'm like he swipes his little teeny tiny dagger at me, and I grab it out of his hand and hold it above him, that he's like squirming, and then I give it back. That's how he missed me.
Jesus, you're making it playful! Oh, Dan is also dead. Compared to the Farah.
I make no mistake in I'm very clear about
Right.
not taking them
Question.
seriously.
Question, can we fast forward with this? You killed
We
them.
get the experience if you fast forward.
You get the experience. I'm not gonna
Yeah, we win.
deny you experience for fast forwarding. Come on.
Like we totally crap on them.
Look, and if you want to do it, go to XP, go to the bottom, and I'll now add the Cobalt Barracks to it. See? Here's your XP.
And I'm,
You're not
so
gonna
at the
roll
end
though.
of this fight, I'm standing there like draped from head to toe in cobalt guts, kind of glaring at my
Wrench.
own stupidity of not hiding behind the corner when I made that explosion. Like my
Why
hair is
everything
like
identified.
my hair is matted down to my shoulders.
But yeah, this is what you find in the Cobalt Barracks.
Oh.
Remember, it was neatly stacked in stacks of 8.
Well, I vote we sell everything and just keep the money.
Yes. And those are artworks.
Well, you have to.
Well, does it
I don't know,
Also-
like, use all this jewelry.
Also, I'm really pissed at these kobolds right now because none of them seem to have javelins, and I need more javelins.
You can always take your javelins back. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah,
just-
I'm doing that, but 5 seems a little bit too few.
That's true. Anyway,
Alright, let me read the collapsed cat.
Cypher, artworks are usually sold at 100%, by the way. Like, everything that
I know.
has a value given in the book is like 100%.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I misread something. The stairs to the top is still whole.
I thought so, because why the hell would they
Yeah.
would they draw it unbroken when it's broken? Okay.
Mm.
Well, we would have
It's
had
because
to
you're
kill
going
this,
in
this
a
room
different-
first anyway, so let's go then.
Yeah.
Who is walking under me?
No one is at the moment.
I'm flying above.
Well,
the
Brennan, you
top
feel the horn of Brennan.
No, I'm flying a bit higher.
Okay,
Brennan.
Okay,
the
hold on,
moment
hold on,
you
hold on.
every few seconds you feel like a drip of cobalt guts.
Oh, that's okay. I just turned my axe, which is always resting on my shoulder, a little bit to the side, using it as an umbrella for my butt.
Sorry. Let's get this over with because I need a
Okay. Who walks down the stairs?
All of us.
Who walks first? Because I'm gonna do it step by step.
Well, Matra seems to be doing a good job of scouting ahead.
Sure,
Otherwise, if Matra doesn't want to do it, Brennan is going to do it.
I will.
Alright then.
I'll scout
Okay,
ahead
let me
if
do
they,
this
if
first.
they let me.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to give you something.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Ooh. Matt, as you go down the stairs,
Stealth?
the ceiling nothing happens. Who goes second?
Le Brennan.
Okay, Brennan. When you go down the stairs, the ceiling above you suddenly crashes down.
I sense the danger.
He does indeed.
Well, if the character makes a successful DC 15 dexterity save, indeed. However, I believe danger sense only happens if it's farther away than 30 feet from you.
No, it's
Oh,
within
close.
30 feet.
Yeah, within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Make the roll.
Yeah, within 30 feet of you. Okay, so you can make an advantage dexterity save. Who is behind
Me.
Brennan?
Me.
You
Well,
make one as well.
I'm above and behind.
That's gonna be difficult. Okay, you make one as well, Ori.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Brennan, you can nimbly dodge the rocks, but Farah and Ori, you get rocks on you.
It's not my day today.
Okay, so Brennan, you take half of this damage. No, not our die. Fuck you. This is for Brennan. I need to half this myself, and this
There's just one amount for everyone.
is for you and Farah, Ori.
Wait, half of 44 and then 2d4. What?
You guys get 2d4 because you're not the one that the
Okay.
rocks collapse on. It's like
7.
the one surrounding that person.
Okay, I take. I lose 7 temporary hit points.
So everybody basically takes 7 damage.
I think you get. What? How did you halve again, Villa? Could you do that? Wait, how was it?
It's one of the buttons. Otherwise,
Yeah,
just,
well, I'm not
just
gonna-
write
okay.
6. Roll 6 and apply to him. I'll just type 6 into his wounds. I mean,
Fine.
that's easy.
There. 6 wounds. But yeah. Then I'll have to reveal the next area for you guys. And this is a big one.
Okay, I'm guessing stealthing is out.
Yeah, because you can basically safely say that Hold the Cave now knows that you're there.
Guess I should have brought an umbrella if I knew the weather was going to be cobalt with a chance of raining rocks.
I'm going to fly over Ferris so I can drip on her some. For that show.
Not like I'm not already covered of the
Okay.
explosions.
Ah, here. This is it.
This looks like a very suspicious dotted line.
As you enter down the stairs, this is what you see, but they're alarmed to you, so no surprise.
Okay, but
Matt,
Matt was going
even
first.
you don't get...
Yeah, but Matt was going first, and then Brandon was behind Matt. Oh, behind Matt.
Yeah,
So I'm not even
It's just
stealthing?
that...
Well, it's kind of hard
This
to
sounds
stealth
sadly...
when, yeah. And I'll just put myself here because
You were hidden, but a lot of rack is from your view.
Well, you
kind of.
do make an entrance, Matt, because you step in and there's this huge dust cloud following you.
is there a huge
Actually,
dust cloud?
that could still give. Actually, that's a good thing. There is, because
It is
rocks
dark.
can't fall without dust. So okay, let's just say that you are still hidden in the dust cloud. For one round, you're hidden. Oh god, he's looking it up. Preston.
Alright. I walk on up to here.
I don't think you have the movement speed for that.
That's a double move, Angel, because of Alex kind of stuff,
Oh, never
difficult
mind
terrain.
then. So
Let's see, this would spend 10, then it would spend 15, so that's 25. You can make it
I'll withhold my action until
30
there's...
makes 30 brings you here.
I'm gonna withhold my action until after,
Okay.
Wait, 30 feet moves me there?
Yeah.
So I can still attack.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
You can still bring down the Heart of
I was
Justice
hoping
there.
I could get out of the way of Matcha, but whatever.
Well, she can step past you and still have a good attack.
Well, the stairway goes down, right? Can I just shoot over her head?
Yeah. Winged Kobold.
Especially if one's flying.
Over who is he flying? That kobold is dead,
Fella.
by the way.
No, it's not.
Number 9.
Oh, can
Okay,
I say that the
indeed.
Heart of Justice only glows when dragonkin are nearby?
Nope.
That'd be so cool.
No, there's actually a... that's all balance reasons why things glow. I also have something that glows, and Brennan has something that drips blood when he uses it to heal.
You feel a rock falling in front of you, but it just barely misses you. Kobold charges at you, Farah, and goes for a dagger stab.
Oh.
Given
Oh,
my
yeah.
high vantage point,
Kobolds
what,
are...
what are those things in the distance? Have I seen them before?
They seem
look like ambush droids? Are they?
Well,
No, they aren't.
no, they're not. Give me a... Arcana?
Can we even see them from where we're at?
I can because I'm flying.
You cannot, but Ori can.
Nope. That's a fly.
No, you do not what they are.
Okay.
Well, X-Fly.
It's still
Oh
my
shit, you still
turn.
have to. My bad.
I
My bad,
will-
my bad, my bad.
I think this is going to be a single target fight. That's what I think. So I'm going to give the flying kobold in front of me. Actually no, because I want to give Matt a good shot. I'm going to use the kobold that's right beyond Farah. And I'm going to give it a real hard stink eye.
That's the bonus action spell?
Yeah, that's bonus action.
Keep in mind, I think you're still casting the competence one.
I know.
Concentration?
This one isn't concentration, so that's fine. Oh, right.
Stinker is.
Oh no, then it ends. I think he already used it. Is it still on him?
Well, it's not. It's still on his character. That's why.
Then you need to delete it because it's gone. And
The reason why I told you, because you're still...
Yeah. He's hurt. Not dead though. He's nearly
Okay.
dead though. Let me end my turn.
But it is your turn. What does
I'm
thou
going
do?
to shoot this flyer. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ori.
Matt, please!
Matra does it again.
Then I'm going to hide behind Farah.
This is never getting out.
And Ori gets splashed once again.
Matt, you owe me some new clothes. What was I thinking, adventuring in these clothes?
Cobalt 4 is going to,
What's with today? Either 3s or 20s.
Or once, you also rolled once.
Ones are
Yes.
good though for Matra.
and hits you, Farah, with a dagger in
don't
between your
believe it.
armor.
Why are you taking so much
6.
damage?
That's
Oh,
the
right.
same.
That's
Misses.
more like it.
And these things come in and
Oh, Matt, disadvantage against
Oh.
Matra. Just FYI.
Cypher. That on the
Yeah?
map might be important. I don't know what it means.
It's a safety rail.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. Maybe it's like a door to keep them down there.
Yeah, it's
No.
something to hold on to so they don't slip on the way up.
Dotted lines are just like passageways that we can't
can
like,
be
necessarily
anything.
see.
Can also be a marker for trap here, but I don't know.
Maybe it's like Christmas lights?
wooden stairs descend at the right end of the ledge.
It's like just a marker between rooms. That's
But
a
it
different
should
room.
mean something, otherwise they wouldn't have marked it.
It's Christmas lights, I told you.
Oh, okay, no, you're right. Those are iron bars. You can actually see these.
Oh.
That's right.
So they can
Ori could see them because she has dark vision. Nope.
They cannot come up.
You can hear. It's a cage on the stairs. Yeah, you were right. Thanks for.
I have dark vision too.
Well,
Well, you're too low. Ori has height advantage.
if I throw a javelin, I get disadvantage because of cover from allies, right?
No, not
Yes.
disadvantage.
No.
Just cover
That's
penalty.
not how disadvantage.
-2. Sorry, -2.
Well, in that case, I'm going to reckless attack.
Is reckless attack any attack or
Any
just melee?
attack, I just checked it.
Alright then. And it's hot in here suddenly.
Alright, he's dying.
What was it?
Later, I mean.
I don't see why not. But at the moment they don't pose a threat to you.
Yeah, but they are clearly non-metallic dragon things, so they must die.
Okay, gonna finish off Kobold number 17. Bam. Here we go. And then I'll move over to here after my attack. Here's the movement.
Sorry.
I'm going to shoot it. Nah, not shoot it, you know what I mean. Yeah, it's down.
Well, I'm
And-
assuming I can see these creatures now, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to go and pot shot them. Like, I'm going to turn my evil eye to one of the three of those, start shoot at them until it's down, and then switch to the other two.
It's gonna take a couple, a few turns because
I'll help.
these roll high on HP. They have 60 HP each, so it's gonna say like a couple of rounds for you, only you to pot shot
I'll
at them.
help.
Yeah, I'll make my shoulder glow to help Matt see down there.
Well, if anyone else that wants can do an Arcana check to see if they recognize him or knows a bit of information.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making
I
some
know
pot shots at them as
exactly
well.
I know
What's
nothing.
going on? These are obviously frogs.
Well, they look like dragon-ish things, and therefore they must die.
No, they look actually a bit like pandas. Pandas with horns.
Okay,
They
then they must mate.
No, pandas don't mate. That's the problem. Anyway, we just pot shot them.
All right, so time passes and they're all dead.
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna. Time passes and they're all dead.
So what's in the room?
Because I'm gonna. You guys basically. Okay.
Well, still following Matt. I'm assuming Matt's going to scout
So
that.
it's a 10-foot. The room is a 10-foot drop off.
It's only 10-foot drop off. Why didn't they attempt to jump at us? But
Yeah.
I'll just fly
They
down, take a
don't
look
really-
around.
Well, you see that on the western at the stairs there's also some tools for what you think are training things. Long poles with lassos, some branding tools, human-sized dummies.
I'm going to take one of those things with lassos and a branding iron to humiliate the next enemy.
So basically what you were saying is these drakes are bovine dragons.
What?
They're like cattle.
Yeah, they're cattle for the kobolds.
And after that, I'll just
No, they're
go
big.
back in. I explained to everyone what
If you
I
want to
found
really
and,
want to know, I'll tell you.
Don't. We didn't find out, we don't know.
No, I need to properly.
I mean, we could make like an intelligence check.
Okay, I need walking orders in this.
Well, mattress first.
Well, you got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks pretty
I'm
good.
flying
Tempting
like,
to scout ahead.
I'm flying over.
I'll unlock now. Matt, please do small movements, because this is a bit of an important thing. So what you can see is the same as in the area that's attached to it. Is there's a lot of fungus here.
Is there a path through?
Yeah, you can see a path. You can also see that around in this area there are a lot of dead bats.
Dead
Okay.
bats.
I'd like to remind you that I
Yeah.
have a poison and disease detector active.
I feel like you should fly like this.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tie.
okay.
I'm gonna tie a wet handkerchief in front of my nose and mouth.
Stop scrolling. Okay, never mind.
Nah, you have no reason to think there's poison. I have a detector of it on. So if
well-
there is, I will know. And then I will tell you that there is.
Okay, I'll peek around the corner and see what I can see.
Actually, we do have reason because we see mushrooms, fungi,
Yeah, okay.
which indicates spores, and we see dead bats lying around.
I completely agree with you.
Well, you do not detect any poison, but this is what you see if you look to the. Oh wait, this is dark. You don't see anything actually. Never mind. But
Don't most of us
I
have
keep
dark
on-
vision?
of you.
yeah, I'm going to follow
Matt
anywhere.
doesn't.
At some point,
Okay,
yeah, I'll just
This
see what
is
Matt does.
depressing.
How loud are you guys?
Well, clink, 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 clunk, clink.
What's wrong?
Is there shouting in the
Uh-huh.
vault? Is there? Okay.
I'm trying
Stop.
to stealth, but I do wear metal.
Stop. As one of you, for some unknown reason, looks up and sees that the whole top side, the whole ceiling, that top side, is covered with bats.
Bats. Well, I might see that because I'm literally flying like inches
there's-
away from them.
Okay, you would then see them as you enter the room, Ori, and then you
Very slowly lower
give me one
myself.
sec. You need to make a. Actually, yeah, they say to give you a DC 10 wisdom perception, but okay. You
It's
can
kind
be
of
very sneaky.
impossible
The rest needs
to.
one as well.
It's kind of impossible to miss them when you're literally face to face with them. So, I think.
Okay. Yeah, Matt. Oh, Matt has. Matt, give me one.
Yeah, we
What,
still need to
perception?
stealth from you.
I
Stealth.
did stealth.
I know you're.
Another stealth?
Yeah, because. Oh, actually, 23.
Yeah,
That's
I
more
rolled
than
it
enough.
right back there.
You. It's even with all the clinking from Brennan's armor, the bats don't seem to startle. They just keep sleeping.
Well, I don't see any reason to, like, I don't see any reason to wake up the bats. Just leave them be.
Just quietly move through.
I think that unless you show, like, can I make a roll a nature check?
Yeah, I like to do so
Yep.
as well.
Ah, a fly is flying next to the microphone.
What?
Yeah, a fly is flying next to your microphone. Anyway, I'm going to.
See
Is,
one.
is 11 enough to know general details about a bat?
Very, very.
I think
Ah.
Matra knows most.
I know all
Matra
about
can
that.
correct you.
So I'm saying, like, I think that if you give them space and don't act threatening, they won't attack you. And then
There it is. I got it.
Matra gets to correct me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong?
As long as you keep quiet, you can.
I think
just
Matra
master.
goes into the entire encyclopedia page.
Okay.
Yeah, basically,
So,
Matra is like a walking encyclopedia for bats. But yeah, so there's to the north, which you guys can see what's in there, but
Yeah, I can.
Matt isn't. And to the right is
Or what is to the north? Because that
Another
looks
room.
important.
So again, every drop off is 10 foot,
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
and a foul smell comes from it.
Is it a cobalt foul?
Apparently, this is cobalt foul smell. Tattered, discarded clothes, worn boots, tattered books, cracked lamps. Whatever you can think of it, it's in there.
Okay,
I
I'm
blow
going
my
to.
I blow my
it looks
nose.
Like, it looks like the garbage pile. Okay. Does it?
Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I blow my nose and I mention, my hay fever must be acting up.
Okay, are you sure you want to blow your nose with bats above you?
No, don't do that. Don't.
I
don't
think
be a
I think
dick.
he's just role playing his low
Well-
stealth check.
Well, okay, but keep in mind that any loud sound could trigger the bats.
Can you not do that, please, Julian? That's no.
I know you want to roleplay, Julian, but I need to keep in mind that you're now playing silently and you want to blow your nose.
Well, I blow my nose silently.
I wonder how that sounds.
Okay,
Yeah, if they don't startle from my clinking, they won't startle from me blowing my nose.
But I'm going to take a look in the like in that northern room. Like if what's
trash.
that? Only trash.
Trash. Trash. Trash. How long do you spend looking at it?
Not that long.
Give me a specific time.
Like a minute or two. It's like enough to give everything a
Okay.
quick once over.
Okay.
I like
That's,
that trash. I return to Rose.
Tire glow. Okay. Then there's to the east.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Matt, you see a curtain.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Cypher.
I kept your effects in mind, Villa. Don't change it.
Okay.
Okay, so you come across a leather curtain. And before we continue, I'm gonna read it so that I don't make a mistake on this part. Box text. At the base of these steeply descending steps, a curtain hangs across the passage. It is made from hundreds of heavy leather strips, each about the width of a human hand. The strips are fixed to the ceiling and are long enough to drag on the floor. Excuse me. The curtain extends from wall to wall. The leather comes from a variety of local animals and is badly cured. The curtain is several layers thick with no gaps, so you can't see through it at all.
How? Like, we have a, because we're actually playing on a map. We have like a shit. That was accidental. We have a vertical overview of the, like a top-down overview of the map. So it looks to me, from top down, that this leads to the same room as this.
Yeah, most likely.
Fuck. Sorry, Farah.
Does
The
it?
trash where it belongs.
I'm going to say this. No.
Does
As I reveal, you'll see it. But yeah. So what do you do? There's a curtain here, and
Can I quietly pull the curtain to one side and peek into the room?
I'm going to fly. Well, I'm following still.
okay. Stop. Give me a dex. Dex save. Yes, dex save. Dexterity saving throw. That was it. Yes.
Nope. As he said, it's either 3 or 2.
As you move toward to move the strips on the side, you suddenly feel like little fish hooks grasping into your hand. Make me a. Nope. You take this much poison damage.
I'm going
And
to ask you something.
Your maximum HP is lowered by 5 until you take a long rest.
Cypher,
Yeah.
was this a poison?
I checked your effects. You didn't have the poison detection on.
I do. Oh god damn it! You made
I don't see it open.
you made it go away when you gave us a rest. I literally said that it was
That's
glowing.
not my mistake.
No, it is.
That was not my fault.
I said
Wait.
literally a half a minute ago that I had my cloak active. And why else did you think that I was reminding you, Cypher?
Yeah, since the short rest, he did remind us 4 times.
Alright, okay, then I forgot it, but I was checking your effects because you had it on your character sheet that you detected poison. So I was like, if it's not on there, it's not active.
I'll put it as a. Why did it even go away? Because it shouldn't go away. It has no duration.
Short rest.
No, it has no duration. I gave it no duration on purpose.
I don't know why, but that's what. You have a duration of 50.
Ah, okay. Because that's the old. Before we changed a few things. Anyway, I have it active. So.
Okay. Wait, where were you standing when it happened?
Here, so less than 30 feet away from Matt.
Right. Okay then. Let's go back a step. I'll redo the damage then. As you were going to open it. Go ahead, Ori.
Wait! There's poison! On those, on that curtain? I'm like, huh?
I withdraw my hand before touching it.
We have to shift to the reality where we never touched it.
Did you start playing that game now?
I've been watching people play it on Twitch.
Okay. Give me a perception or investigation. Since you now know it's there, I'm gonna allow investigation. But on inspection of the
I have
curtain.
already a plan to get rid of it, so. But okay.
Okay, so as you see the inspect the curtain, you can see that there are tiny fish hooks in the between the strips. Very hard to see, unless you inspect for them, of course.
How is it attached to the ceiling?
It doesn't really say, so I'm gonna say.
You said it a thick ladder.
Maybe with nails. Yeah, thick ladder. I'm gonna say with nails hammered into the floor, into the ceiling.
Can I just swing my my blood harvest to cut it down?
But then I can. Then you won't reach high enough for me to actually be able to fly. Actually, I go to Brandon and ask to lend one of his spears, javelins.
18 is also enough that you find a what's the proper word of this? I'm gonna. It's a hole, but it's shaped like the tip of a spear.
Well,
And
that's
in the
convenient.
hallway, also with your investigation, you can find a rusty old spear.
What?
Hey, this is just like IKEA. Try putting a spear A into hole B, Matt.
What is this, a glory hole? Alright, I put the spear in the hole.
Well, it's not like that, but it's more like you can use the
Thrust
spear to
the
shove it.
spear
She gives it a good thrust.
into the skin hole.
You thrust it in and nothing happens.
Oh shit.
Give it a good twist.
Well, I still have a feeling that this is just to foreskin to danger.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Actually, I'm just going to fly towards Brandon and ask to lend one of his javelins.
Yes, no problem with that, at the expense of 1 copper.
So, what is it? Does this? Am I supposed to like push this aside with the spear?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I tipped.
Yes.
Okay, that's also. I actually wanted to literally break it from the ceiling.
Yeah.
But now
Well,
I realize that
that's-
you would then have to walk over it, so that might have not been a good idea.
Yeah. Why don't we just push it to the side?
Push it to the limit.
And as you push it to the side, a smell of raw meat, but also slightly spoiled meat comes to your noses.
God damn it.
And you can see that this is what all the meat that all the hunters have been gathering is going to. I'll enter masculine. See what I mean, by the way?
Ah, yes. Means we have to double back to finish
fuck
that
you.
last room.
That's a wrong button again. Yes,
So, is this
I'm
only a
gonna
meat room?
This is basically the meat locker.
Why did they protect the meat locker with a fucking poisoned curtain? That makes no sense.
Okay, keep in mind that you're talking about kobolds.
Yeah, but that
Now it
shouldn't
makes
be an
perfect
excuse for
sense.
It shouldn't be an excuse for everything, though.
Right, this is the meat locker.
How
I'm going
do you
to-
go back to the other's room?
Now what I'm going to do first is I'm going to liberally disperse toxic mist over this entire room, spoiling all of the meat. If that's something I could do with toxic mist.
I don't think so. Toxic mist is acid.
Well, then I burn down the meat. Does it matter?
You now have now
Poison spray,
smell
it's
the
a-
smell of burning.
It's poison spray, so it would definitely poison the.
Okay, they'll poison the meat if you want to burn it. You now have the smell of burnt meat in the air.
That's poisoned meat. So if we accidentally forget to kill someone, they will have a bad time when they eat this.
Yeah, toxic basically means poisonous.
Alright, so let's head back.
The way we came.
I'm just gonna give this because basically this is what the room contains. If I'm not gonna read it because
Yeah, so we
I'm gonna
double back
also,
the
how do
way
you?
we came.
Alright then, I'll just fast forward you.
You really want us to walk through those mushrooms, don't you?
No, I'm just asking you, how do you go back? Because if you look at the map, it's fast to go to the garden.
It is, but we haven't been
No,
there
wait,
yet.
it's not.
That actually is.
No, it's not the chute.
Oh, no, it's alright. It's not. So yeah, we just go here and then walk to that direction because that's the final direction we haven't gone yet.
Actually, I'm gonna do this in a bit. Ah, come on, mouse mode. Stay in it. Fuck you.
Are those bogs?
Those are indeed bars. The chamber that opens at the bottom of the stairs is immense. A wide ledge runs around the left wall and drops away to a pit on the right. Many stalactites descend from the ceiling and the sound of dripping water echoes continuously.
Echo, echo.
Also, the drop-off is 15 feet. And that are... Yes, this is a stout iron cage that the wooden stairs are encased in.
Right. But is there anything alive in here?
Well, so far you can see there's not. Also, I need to reveal this.
I'm still glowing, by the way. I'm just keeping it on. So if there is, they would have seen me coming because I would glow.
Alright, peek around the corner.
Like I would glow like.
By the way,
all
Matt,
way
did
to
you roll a
here.
stealth check?
Oh, alright. I don't know if we were still using that one. I'll re-roll.
I'm gonna ask for a new one. That's too long past.
There you go.
Okay,
For everybody?
go ahead.
Well, I was peeking around this corner.
No. Yeah.
How far do I have to go to peek around the corner?
Oh, you can just see. Like, I'm gonna reveal everything then.
You might as well. Actually, no. You need to keep the top left. You need
Yeah,
to keep the top
if
left.
there's something dragon-like trapped down there, we're gonna kill it.
Is there something alive in this room?
So far, you can see no, even with dark vision.
Okay. I will then fly on towards here. See what's down there.
And I'm gonna hold you on here.
I assumed as much. Because why would there not be anything? If it's on the ceiling, I would have seen it because I'm flying close to it. Ah, kobolds. Good.
Well, basically they're kobolds, but I'm gonna say you kill them because they're 4 kobolds.
Fuck. Yeah, we killed them.
Yeah, that's a safe bet.
Just give XP.
So I'm just gonna show them.
Thank you.
Just gonna show them. They would pop up as soon as someone enters the room and basically like.
And I'm like,
Or like-
oh, fuck off. BOOM!
She gets showered again.
I don't care at this point. My clothes are ruined anyway.
Okay, let me give you the XP for that. That was basically like that's it. And let me give the XP real quick, and then we can.
Yeah, it looks like we did the entire cavern system.
Well,
Right.
we haven't found something yet that I expected to find. Remember what that cultist told us?
Yeah, there would have been a nest down here.
Yeah, I expected to find dragon eggs, and I haven't yet. So, either they're
Well,
here, or they're with the mushrooms.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to search the mushrooms anyway.
Oh. I kind of mistook something. Oh yes, you're also flying, you see these, and I think these need to be fought as well.
They definitely need to be... Oh, it's a roper. I know those.
I knew you would see that.
Can they get to us?
No, actually, wait,
The roper might be able to climb. Does it have a climb speed?
I'm gonna check. It does.
Okay, but the guard drakes cannot, so let's just make it a fight against the roper.
Depends, I'm gonna keep him. What are you gonna do?
Fight
And they
them.
can still attempt to climb.
Well, the roper can definitely
It's 50.
use his climb speed to get up. It's going to take like 2 turns to get to us, and he might be dead by then, but... I'll just start initiative.
I did?
Oh, Guard Drake 9.
Guard Drake. sees Ori and runs to the wall and starts barking,
You can try to climb.
roaring, dragon sounds. I don't know. Brennan,
It's like a chihuahua.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the edge and throw a javelin in the Drake's face.
okay.
You forgot something. This time nobody was talking, so you have nobody to blame. Wow.
This time I threw myself off because I was playing with the map.
Your fault, not mine.
What the fuck?
Doesn't matter. You did good.
Matt.
I'm gonna step up and fire a shot at the roper.
Can you? Yeah, you can. It's 55 feet from me, so it is lit brightly. The entire room is lit brightly. Purple though, but I think you will be able to deal with that.
Did you roll 20 again? No.
Then I'll step behind Brennan and hide.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Oh, you do.
I will not hide well, though.
No, you don't hide. The whole roper knows where you are.
I miss.
Fucking hell, passive perception of 16.
He's a very cool guy who isn't afraid of anything. Now he gets to use his speed to get to
Oh,
me.
spider climb.
Oh yeah, spider climb.
So yeah, he is going to...
Wait, can he cast spells?
No. He has that spider climb attack.
Ah.
I also think he's on this on the ceiling.
That would be sensible, but he's not on the grid right now.
Fuck's sake, man. Anyway. He double moves because he can do that.
So you didn't move him back to where he was.
Ah, fuck.
That's where he started indeed.
Preston.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna move over here. And then precariously balancing on the edge of this cliff, I'm gonna go ahead and toss my javelin.
Make a balanced deck
Come
save.
on.
No. I'm joking, Angel. I'm joking. Balancing on the edge.
It's
You,
just-
come on, you're basically throwing it in my chords.
Flavor.
Yeah, but
You
you're
can't
trying to
punish
hit my
players for
chords.
flavoring what they're doing.
Sure you can. Watch me.
Well, be careful with your flavoring.
Yeah, don't you?
He's not. He can't reach you. He's gonna try. He's growling
Yeah,
at you.
Farah,
Like,
don't use too much dragon.
The other one is also going to crawl, so...
he's going to try to climb.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
I'm gonna do a strength check for that because I don't have anything else.
Yeah, it's just a...
Also, this is what they look like.
I don't know
Actually,
what
can just
climb
do this,
checks
that's
are like
fine.
in D&D
Here.
5e.
That's what they look like.
Pretty strong.
Athletics is what you roll for climb.
Thing is, I can't really roll it lucky because I don't have skills.
Yeah, then you roll a normal strength check, because that's what athletics is.
Strength.
Yeah, he's not going
Nope.
to make it.
You see him trying to climb up and then. Brennan. I think if you guys are curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Roper. Sorry.
That thing
Brennan.
actually has a chance to get out, so I think I'm gonna use my javelins first on the roper now.
Yeah, we can pot shot the guard tricks.
Okay, Brennan, the thing is on the roof. Ceiling. Attach to the ceiling, so he can definitely get to you.
Also going
Yeah.
to give him disadvantage because that's 2060
I'm going to reckless attack him.
to
Because-
not get disadvantage.
Basically because I don't think he can reach me just yet in one round.
Dangerous game you're playing. But you missed. You missed. You rolled. Yeah, you need to undo that damage. You accidentally damaged.
Yeah.
Matt? You were seen, so...
Let's see. I'll move here and try to hide again. Then I'll pop out and shoot.
Alright, you can do that.
Gotcha, bitch.
Got it.
Nope.
Gotcha, bitch!
Nope, you're still seen. You need to roll a 16 or higher to hide from the
Pop
roper.
out and I'll just shoot it. You know, there's nothing else to do, so.
Does this thing speak?
The roper? I actually don't know.
Well, look at the stat block. Like on the
And I
about.
missed too.
It has a dash.
Yeah.
Okay, then no languages. Well,
No,
I
I'll
am
move
going
back.
to continue to do what I was doing.
Oh,
I'll just stay where I am here.
Alright.
And then end the turn.
By the way, remember, Matt, you still have your inspiration that you need to use before the end of the session or it's forfeit.
Also, this battle, few more minutes and I'm gonna end it, so now is the time.
Yeah, just give it to Ori. I mean, she's the only flyer here.
Oh.
Nah, I'm missing. So,
I'll finish it.
Copper.
I guess I'll
Just use it next
give
turn.
it to Pharaoh. I don't know.
Ah,
You
need
don't have to give it to me.
Just use it next turn to get
He's
advantage.
going to target you and he's going to attack you.
You
Who
have
is
to double
you?
move to get there.
Oh god, I have a range of 50. Fuck you. Okay, whatever. He's going to attack you, Forreston, with a tendril.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Nowhere
Oh
apparently.
no, he misses and hits Ori.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
God.
Oh god. Let's not make it worse, okay? Forreston, you were just about to get
Alright, I channel
Antidote?
my divinity in his general direction and mutter some cuss words in Goblin. So that's advantage on him for 1 minute.
Mind your language, lady.
That's Goblin. There we go.
Okay.
strange language to learn, actually.
She's a strange person.
Good for cussing.
Anyway, do your damage. Don't want to be here all day.
Yes, you do.
Well, yeah, I do, but not in this in particular combat.
Alright, and then I smite it as well. Just add insult to injury.
Guardrake tries again. Fails. This Guardrake tries again. Succeeds. Aha.
Nope. but that's the action and movement, so.
Yeah.
Quick, push them off.
Brennan, there's now a Drake next to you?
Yeah, not really focused on the Drake right now.
Remember, you're now throwing from melee. That's provoking.
And then you would still be throwing from melee.
Yeah, but I can use an interaction to take Blood Harvest.
That's true.
Alright, so...
Leave this thing on me? Thanks, bro.
Well, I'm going to redo the attack then on you. Oh, I didn't target it. Whoop.
Ah, that means it misses.
No. No.
See?
It means that it misses.
See the
Yeah,
GM
do
never
the-
learns.
Well, since this is the final battle, I'm gonna spend a rage on this one. And I'm gonna... And I'm gonna... And I'm gonna...
You gonna get mad? You're gonna miss.
Yeah, each time I do that, I miss. I think it keeps the tension alive.
You know you still can have the frenzy thing, right, Brennan?
What frenzy thing?
When you start a rage, you can choose to go into a frenzy. Basically, you get one extra attack as a bonus action. However, when your rage ends, you get one level of exhaustion.
Which is fixed by one long rest, so...
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay. You now have one extra attack as a bonus action.
So, go! Nice. Now you do damage. Nice!
Very nice.
I kind of figured you didn't know what frenzy was.
Okay. I'm gonna use my cunning action to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Step up to there and fire and give myself inspiration to fire with advantage on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I played the roper wrong.
Yes, you did. You should have been backline hentai-ing us.
Yeah, I know. I then saw the range. I was like, oh, fuck.
Then I run over there.
Alright, I'll allow that. Uri!
I swear to God. That's too. Yeah, it's just. Yeah. Does it look like we have a chance of losing?
Probably not. Wait! Wait!
Kia!
Yes, hentai.
+7 to hit, one creature hit, the target is grappled.
Matt, please help me, senpai!
Do I also have to click that grapple thing, fella?
You need to click grappled and restrained. Because those two are not necessarily...
Okay, because it says that you're restrained, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, but I think it's going down before the end of this turn.
How high am I flying?
15 feet, I was assuming?
Ouch.
Yeah, it's going down. It's definitely going down.
Here we go.
She will not let anyone mess with her waifu.
Well, there's one thing you need to remember, you're not grappled with it. If it falls down, so do you.
I know. It's gonna hurt.
This Drake is gonna try that climb again.
And
Succeeds!
Succeeds and loses.
This guard Drake. Oh no, wrong move. There we go. Who's the guard Drake target? Brennan? No, Brennan. Takes a bite. Misses. Does a tail. Hits. Brennan.
Disadvantage against Brennan.
Well, I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna reckless attack the roper.
Oh god.
Or just whoever gets hit next.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Oh, he's going to make 2 attacks.
And a lot of HP.
Right?
You have a
still
bonus
have a bonus action?
Yeah, here it comes.
You can roll twice because that is still active.
Yeah, but it's only for the first attack. It says
First
so
attack.
in, yeah, it
Reckless
says
is
so in
only-
the description.
Okay. Please
Yeah,
help me,
it's all up to
senpai.
you.
Matt.
Alright, disengage.
Yeah, just shoot the roper.
Run over there.
Disengage with cunning action.
Yes. Disengage cunning action. Run over, shoot this thing. No advantage, but still sneak attack.
Well, technically, it's in melee with someone now, yes?
Yeah, so it is sneak attack, but no advantage. Oh, good. I will re-roll and hit.
Oh, that was your inspiration?
No, halfling luck.
Halfling luck.
And it goes down, and so does Ori.
That's 1 damage. I rolled for it. Matt, please, you're hurting me more than the enemies are.
You're also prone now, by the way.
I use half my. Can you remove restraining grappled?
Yes, I will.
I will give it a shocking revelation.
Also, you had to make a concentration check.
Why?
You still have the concentration going.
Which one?
Hex.
Oh,
Stare.
that should have been gone a long time ago. Derp. My bad. That was actually gone since the.
I just saw it. That's why.
That was my bad. I'm going to give it a shocking revelation.
Oh, shock and awe.
I'm gonna miss because that's just how it goes.
Preston.
Take a nice wing. Wing. Here we go.
They have a lot of HP.
They do 63.
Do they actually deal decent damage?
Plus 5 times 2.
Times 2, oh yeah. What kind of damage do they deal?
D8 plus 3. Piercing and bludgeoning.
They could actually deal some decent damage.
Especially since there's a 16 HP Preston in front of one. And there's multi-attack, so...
In front of
Here we
both,
go.
actually.
Yeah, so... Bite.
Give me the double crits.
The tail comes in.
Oh boy.
See what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I was trying to grab it by the balls with an electric touch.
Disadvantage against whoever it attacks.
Well, that's going against Ori, but it's only one attack, right?
Yeah, the first
Only
one.
one is disadvantage, yeah.
Damn it.
The tail misses.
Okay.
Brennan.
Do your thing.
Oh, he's gonna miss.
You're still on the ground, right away.
Bonus action.
Oh man. That's better. Oh man.
Matt.
You're still on the ground, right, Ori?
I am on the ground, yeah.
Okay, good.
You hit.
Okay, that one is down. That's a hide.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hide behind the party.
I'm going to throw an energy bolt at the other one. Yeah, I finally hit something. Fab. You skipped Farah. You accidentally clicked when I did.
Oh, fuck. I did it again. Sorry, Farah.
Okay. My
That's
attack
nice.
didn't matter anyway. Just kidding.
Ah, his
Oh, I
target's...
also moved here, so that to be a more juicy target.
For intelligence, he's not that clever to switch.
It would. That's why I think he would switch, because I hurt him. Therefore,
He doesn't
I
have to
must die.
switch. Just hit me. Hit me with all you got.
He asked for it.
He hit you with all he got, which is not that much, turns out.
Brennan!
Ori, are you still flying above the ground?
No, but you can walk through me. You have more than enough speed to end up next to me.
Yeah, I'm going over here. I'm doing my reckless thing.
Okay. And then a second one.
Ooh!
Ooh, that dice rolled nicely.
Yeah!
It was like... You need to improve
20.
movement.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Well, he still has... Well, 21 HP is still a lot, so I'm gonna have to let it go.
Yeah, just do
Um,
it.
Matt!
Alright then.
It happens.
Well, yeah. You still have the inspiration, right?
No.
Oh, use it.
Pass turn.
I miss.
Right then.
Fasten!
I'll take care of this.
One. Yeah.
Godric.
Well, he got a good hit from someone else, so...
Last time you said he was smart enough to switch to me. What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He
now,
did-
now he's dumb enough to switch to me.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can see the point. It's AC dependent. That is something I shouldn't have said. Partially
Yeah,
resistant.
I'm enraged, so I have this...
Resistance, piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
yeah, exactly.
Well, Brandon, your turn again. Just finish it.
Finish it!
I'm going to do the reckless thing again.
He's very reckless today,
He is.
but it's paying off. That's a bold strategy, Colin. Let's see if it pays off. He
And
has
the
1
amount of
HP. He has 1 HP.
How did you know?
Because I can see that it was like a pixel high. And you said it,
Okay.
how much he had.
Yeah. And now, battle subsides, and suddenly, you're tired as fuck.
I'm good. That's because I gave him a shield pill.
Exhaustion, where is that effect?
You have to type it out. It's like this.
Hey guys, I'm overdue for a long rest.
So if I just put that in a new effect, that would work?
Yeah, you can actually add it on the combat tracker. Anyway, I'm going to fly it down and look around. While the rest is still trying to find, to use ropes to get down and such.
Okay, I
10
would
feet,
like...
you can just jump down.
15.
15? Oh.
Was it 15 or 10?
I thought you said 10.
15. You said 15 there. Definitely. I remember. Well, I'm going to fly down and have a good hard look around because I know I'm expecting to find something here. I'm not going to stop until I find it.
Well, you go down, you look around, and you spot 2 big eggs.
How big?
Standing next to it, it's half your size. If you try to lift it up, you can estimate the weight around 150.
Hey guys, what do you want me to do with these big eggs?
Scrambled eggs.
Give me a intelligence nature check if you would like.
Nature.
Find a big frying pan.
Nature. No arcana?
Yes.
Now
Nature.
Brennan's got the right thoughts.
12.
That is enough. You and Matt can deduce together that it is a black dragon egg. Those are black dragon eggs.
Okay, the situation as it is here, is it enough to hatch it? Without the creatures that were here to guard it?
Yes. If you would leave them, you would say that around a week or 2 they would hatch into dragonlings. Also, give me a perception.
Investor perception, that's an interesting skill.
Sorry.
Why don't you do them first, Cypher?
Hold on. I got a solution for this.
Why did it do... Oh,
Never
right.
mind. Never
I'm
mind.
fatigued.
Yeah, you don't spot really anything else.
Well, how many do we expect to find? Like, how did these do? Why are these so hard to find?
Well, they're not. These were easy to find.
Because they're huge. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but now I know what they look like, right?
Mm-hmm.
I really have to go, guys. So
See you later, Kenny.
I'm a bit over. So
Yeah, sorry. When can you still give me your votes for RP and combat in chat then? Kenny? For inspiration?
yeah.
I think we need like 5 more minutes to finish it off. But
Yeah, if he needs to go, then let's go. I know it's already over time. It's like, oh wow, it's 10 past. Sorry, I didn't know. Okay, let's just
cut to the chase.
cut to the chase.
I'm going to
You-
keep looking around until I find something else.
You find a... Well, you know what you find, a smaller one.
Well, I don't know that, but I turn
find a
towards the
small one.
others of the group and I say, guys, I have an idea.
Eggs Benedict?
No. the big ones here. There are several ones. Let's just destroy those because there's nothing good that can come out of those. There's like they're big eggs.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
They're big black dragon eggs, and well, they're going to be strong and everything, and that's just not good. But then I hold up one of the eggs that I found, which is like almost the size of my head. Look at this one. It's so small.
Okay.
Yeah, a smaller frying pan would do that.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Brennan,
I can't help it. I'm hungry.
Farah, let me finish. What I'm thinking is I've heard a legend that if you were to raise a chromatic dragon right, they can awaken into a metallic one. And how neat would it be if Greenest had a protector?
Do I know anything of this legend?
Give me a history check.
I still say fry it up.
You have heard of a legend where there are several one case where a dragon has transformed from a chromatic to metallic. I forget.
Well, Brennan,
If
I
it's-
think the large eggs will be enough for the
yeah, I think that I want to
for the frying.
I want
Let's-
to give the small egg to Greenest that they can hatch it there, and I'm going to entrust it to the cleric.
We'll try this out. I've heard it can work before, so
And if it doesn't, it's just a wormling. If it gets out of hand, they can handle it. Like
So
it's,
what do you think the dragon egg is worth then?
I'm not going to ask money for it. This is a protector for Greenest, and I'm not going to let you ask money for it.
What?
I'm doing it with the best of intentions.
Yeah, your best of intentions are costing me money.
They aren't, because without us, you would have laid dead on the floor. The last room, remember?
Okay, you do with the egg what you want.
Good.
No.
You're exhausted.
Now guys, let's go outside and have a good long rest before we go back to Greenest. And I'm going to look for a small stream and take a real long bath.
You find none in the neighborhood.
Really now?
Of course not.
Is there really no stream?
I'm joking.
I'm just asking because there might
No,
not be.
you find one.
And
It's like
Yes.
half an hour away from the village, from the cave, but you find one.
Yeah,
like,
somewhere along the way, Brennan has to go pee-pee.
and I don't know if they're following me, but I'm intending to go take that bath alone. With my backpack, with the dragon egg in it, and the hat. I keep it nice and warm. I have like a warm towel in which I keep it. Until we can get back. Now, Cypher, I have a question.
Uh-oh.
Can you give us the XP that we had? Because I think that we're like 5 away from leveling.
I'm kind of checking if they gave the dragon hatchery. I did not, so that's the last one you needed to get.
And the bats.
You
We
did.
avoided them. Oh, you did? Because we're really close. Yeah, we're over.
You did.
We are now over.
3,000. Okay, 813.
Shall I let
Kenny, no.
Kenny?
Oh no, I'll do it myself. I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
just type in Hoard of
Yeah,
Dragon.
you're the GM. Your job to let them know. And you need to click long rest on us.
That's 6-5. I was hoping you wouldn't hit 6-5 today, but 5-6. Jesus. Something is off. Villa,
Yes?
look at Fraston's XP.
I can't.
Okay, come here for a sec then.
Just tell me.
Fraston has 700 XP less than the rest of you guys.
Something went wrong then. Just modify it.
Maybe it's because I didn't have control of my character at some point, or
No, at all points you were in the combat tracker, so...
But for some reason you're 640 XP less, and I don't know why. I always get XP for everyone.
Just modify him up. Okay, the next number we need to enter in is 8,400.
Or is it maybe wrong on the combat tracker? That wouldn't be it.
No, it isn't. And can you... So wait, checklist of things that need to be done. In the party sheet you need to click on the sell button and then on the distribute button. Because these are art pieces, they usually go for 100%, but it's your choice.
That's a lot of gold. And the bone was didn't sell.
Because look at the prices, they're kind of strange. Can we find a collector for those? Otherwise they're just 10 GP each.
I'm gonna say 10 GP because you can't really find one.
Then
because
modify the cost so that it just says 10 GP on all of them. Or just give us 40 GP more and delete the parcel items.
that would probably be easier.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one first because I'm lazy.
Okay. So now you clear the parcel items.
Unless someone wants a soapstone amulet.
Nah. Okay, let's see. Now you need to, in the combat tracker, you need to click long rest because we took one outside. And you need to clear initiatives.
Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay, and now I'm going to make sure that it's active. Because, yeah, I forgot. There we go.
I deliberately checked your effects, Philip, because I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
but you said like I reminded you, and then you said like, yeah, I checked your effects, but you should have you should have clued in at that point that I intended it to be active. Also, can you clear the mask so that they can finally see the name of the dungeon?
Well, to be honest, they would have known because
The Dragon Hatchery.
Dragon
is my
Egg
guess.
Dungeon. Something.
Dragon Hatchery, I was right.
Yep.
Okay. So back to Greenest, and then next week I'm going to have to explain to a cleric why I think it's a real good idea for him to have a dragon grow up.
I can back you up on that, so...
Yeah. It's gonna be a fun conversation.
By the way, don't forget to level up, guys.
Oh yeah, and we have to do inspiration still.
Message to Kenny that he needs to level up. Somebody
I told him-
like get in touch with him.
I told him, he told me that it was okay if I added a level for him, so I did, and I just checked that I did everything correctly, and his character is leveled up correctly.
Okay,
Also,
play of the game, please.
give me a minute, I'm just going to the list.
Oh, we need to award out
So we have one.
So,
inspiration.
Shit, this is problematic because. Okay, no. Farah cannot win for RP because Matt already gave his vote.
also?
Because his RP, his combat vote goes to Farah. So if we vote Farah for RP, that means that his vote is invalid for combat. So, okay, let's do RP first.
RP. Let's start with Veraston.
Give it to Brennan.
Okay, Brennan,
I'm gonna give it to Matt.
Matt, and Oi.
So I get to choose. I'll give it to Matt.
Okay, then Matt gets inspiration.
Combat.
Right, for combat.
Brennan.
Sorry, Veraston. Brennan. Okay, Brennan.
I'm gonna give it to Villa. Sorry, Ori.
I get to choose again.
Come on, big man. Choose.
Who got the first one?
Matt. Matt is not a valid choice.
And I'm going to give it to myself.
Okay, then Oi gets one.
I give it to myself because I would have given it to Matt because he splattered me with guts, but I also splattered us with guts, so I think that's fair. And anyway, I'm not the kind of person that wouldn't give it to someone else when it's needed in combat. And I think that is it.
That's it.
I liked it.
Time to level up.
Kind of had to. Yeah, due to the little thing in the middle, we kind of had to rush the end.
I'm sorry.
And I'm going to stop recording now.